Alrighty guys, I believe we're live. Give me a minute here to confirm. One second. I think we are though. There it is. We are live. Whoop, rear brakes don't like existing apparently. What's up everybody? How you guys doing? Welcome. Great to see you all. Get rolling here real quick. And we'll get started here in just a moment. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, whoops, I did forget one thing, looks like. And that's to reset the timer. I did forget about that. Sorry, give me 1 second to try and fix that. And then we will get going. I'll properly greet everybody. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Saturday though. Great to see you all once again. We are out here for day 2 of the weekend grind. Day 2 of 4 technically, since it's a long weekend. Let's see if that worked. That worked. There we go. Got that fixed. Alrighty, we are good to go. Welcome in everybody, welcome. Paula, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining or potentially rejoining, either way. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Great to see you all. Happy Saturday. I do have my sunglasses today, so there we go. What's up? Good to see you. Ghosty, Jan, Petunia, Andy, DJ, Joshua, Paula, Joy, Music Man, Tom, great to see you. Tiny delay is nice so that I don't miss your entrance. Got it. I will keep that in mind for future streams because I get the same thing when I open up my phone to join the chat. I get a couple ads myself. I guess that's just how YouTube starts out monetized live streams. Active for 9 hours already? Yep, nope. Not active for 9 hours. 1 minute and 11 seconds. But great to see over 100 of you guys already. Hoping for a great stream on this Saturday evening. Thank you all for tuning back in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in as well. Already to 100 likes and we just started. Thank you guys so much. Everyone keep smashing that like button. Shooting for 400 likes as we have been for the past few days on this stream. Again, planning on working pretty late, probably until about 1:30. So we'll get at least a good 7 hours in today, I'm sure. I'm going to go ahead and open up Doordash here. I haven't actually checked. I'm hoping that because it's a weekend, there'll be some sort of bonuses. And there is not currently, so that kind of sucks. But peak pay at the moment, and we are back to silver, so that is kind of unfortunate. But firing up Doordash now. We'll see what it gives us. I may end up regretting that because I wanted to get a little bit further towards Tualatin. I just picked this thing up from my garage, so having to drive back south a little bit to get started here. But be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from, how your day has been so far. If you have any fun Memorial Day weekend plans. You know Brady has a new rule, right? Pay $10 and he will ban himself from his own stream. What? Well, I just used my one available decline for the hour. Because it gave me an 11.5-mile order taking us all the way up to Beaverton. I don't want that. So I'm actually going to do myself a favor and pause for a couple of minutes until we get down to Tualatin. we're still unfortunately trying to scrounge our way back up to platinum again. We're back down to silver, simply because our on-time rate got negatively affected again with the last order that we did, even though it wasn't our fault. It won't let me clear it, so I don't really know what I'm going to do about that. Resume the dash now. We're getting down to the hot spots that I actually want to work. It's Walton, Durham area. Hot spots don't really look that huge right now, so it might not be as busy as I wanted it to be for it being a Saturday. But K-Deb with the official sponsor upgrade. Thank you so much, K-Deb, for your support. Really appreciate that. W's in chat to K-Deb, everybody. We got our first order of the day. Just popped up. So for the trip earnings, for now, for the first couple hours, we're going to be earning $16 an hour plus tips. And this is just a short little one. That's what she said. Sorry. 2.7 miles total, and about half that is literally just getting to the restaurant. So this one is apparently a typically high tipping customer. Hopefully it's like a large order or something, so this actually ends up being kind of worth it. But either way, pretty much according to my own rule, as long as we get paid at least $5 for this, or I guess $5.40, we're getting paid $2 a mile. So I'll see how she goes. But good to see you, K-Deb. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. The Taco Bell. I may at some point try working Wilsonville for like the dinner rush one of these days, on the suggestion of the guy at the Wilsonville Taco Bell who told me I should give it a try. Maybe we will at some point. We shall see. Watching from the most state talked about state in this chat, Ohio. Nice. Well, appreciate you tuning in. Okay. That's 2 crunchy tacos and 3 drinks. Decent size order, I guess. All right. I'm going to go pick it up, and I'll be back in a moment, guys. that picked up. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on the first order of the day. It's a quick 2.7 mile jot for Taco Bell. So I'm thinking that our pay on this is probably not going to be any more than like $6 to $7 in all likelihood. But like I said, a quick little pickup that was just about ready. They just had to make the freezes for me. And you know, as I mentioned earlier, we're still silver rank. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be spending pretty much this entire weekend trying to claw our way back up to platinum. That's the thing, it takes a lot of effort to get there, and you can lose it like that. But yes, first order hype, let's go. Hoping for a good day today, coming off of a good day yesterday. Thanks to you folks. We are 26.3% done as of today's payment, which was made a few hours ago. So thank you all very much for helping make that happen and joining me out here trying to make it happen. It means a lot, it truly does. Almost 150 likes already. Let's see how close we can get to 200 here, chat. If I had to guess, we're probably going to be doing a lot of these kind of smaller runs today. Just keeping it realistic with the fact that we're silver right now. Let's see, working close to 8 hours. I'm hoping we can pull 170 by the end of the night. 150 to 170 is probably my goal. If we can do more than that, that'd be great. But like I said, I'm going to try to keep it realistic because we're not platinum, and we're definitely not going to be platinum by the end of today. We may have a shot by the end of Monday, but certainly not by the end of day today. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. So appreciation is mutual. Huh, that's sweet. Dude, holy speed bumps. If you guys can hear me, this is the area where we don't really have coverage, so stand by. In fact, I think we delivered to this house like yesterday or a couple of days ago. Did I get a bad review? I got a couple of hits to the quality rate. We have 2 orders that were claimed to have never been delivered. So we lost about 10 points on our rating. And I've had a few late orders that it won't let me dispute, so I've kind of been off my game. This week has just kind of been a week of bad luck for me in general, so. But we're not carrying that into the weekend. We're going with good vibes today. House with this lady walking right behind me. Oh wait, no, it's kind of around the corner, so it's okay. That's okay. I believe it will, Andy. I believe it will, for sure. So that paid $6.52 for 2.7 miles. So, not too bad, I guess. Like I said, it was a short little order, so. See, so we get another order here. Especially with the nicer weather. We're going to have that earn by time issue again where it doesn't want to give us any orders for some reason. Very well could be that too. I hope not, but if we end up going another few minutes without an order, I'll know that's probably what happened, because I know there's orders out there. Home from Subway. Nice, you got a Subway, Marcy. That's dope. Glad you got your Subway. Couple minutes before I address this one, because y'all can't hear me. Come on, Doordash. Really? Really? You're gonna lock me out of earn by time? You're gonna make me do earn per order in this dog shit market? Come on, bruh. Give me an order, Doordash. You gave me one, why can't you give me another? Shoot, we're gonna have to do earn per order today. I'm curious why it keeps glitching out like that. Jared or Gerard, either way, Jared, thank you for the $1.48 Cash App. I appreciate that. Brings us to an even $8. W's in chat, spelled J-E-R-A-D. Actually so frustrating. Why does it keep doing that? It just like freezes up on earn by time and doesn't give us anything. this. Oh, it's you, Jay Lee. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Lee. Appreciate that. Oh, this is so annoying. Damn it. I don't want to work earn per order. We're not going to make anything now. Fine. Earn per order it is. I hate not being platinum. Absolutely hate not being platinum. It's the only rank where there's any good orders. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. We got ourselves an order now. 1.9 miles. Pays $5.31. $5.31. That is it. But the more orders we can accept and complete, the faster we can just get our bad orders out of our recent order history, and we can get back to where we belong in the platinum level. Get back to the good paying stuff. I know I keep saying it, but I genuinely just can't believe that we dropped back down to silver. Like, I never thought I'd let that happen. Your acceptance rate average is 8 to 12. I mean, certain markets it doesn't matter, but here it definitely does. It very clearly matters, because there's like a world of difference between the two. I mean, I knew that before, because I mean, these are the kind of those of you that have been here for a while, you guys remember these are the kind of orders we were doing consistently to get to platinum, and then we started to see some good returns. But unless you were high ranked, doing DoorDash out here is not sustainable. I will definitely admit that. But I promise, if this is your first time or even your first week watching, it's not normally like this. YouTube decided to give me 4 ads in a row. Gosh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna grab this order. Hopefully it's done. you guys hear that music? Dang, I look big in this shirt. Lord. I was out of clean clothes, but man. They said it's going to be ready in like 10 minutes. That apparently just came across their screen, but I don't want to mess up our completion rate, so. Ay, man. LA. Oh, I appreciate the encouragement. Oh boy. LA, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. W's in chat for LA, everybody. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Can't hear it? Okay. That's good. Yeah, damn, 10 minutes. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to sit here. Maybe I will just go work Wilsonville. Maybe Wilsonville is like the only saving grace that we have right now. Because it doesn't seem to be good up here. I don't want to work Portland. And I don't want to work a quote-unquote real job. So I think Wilsonville might be the only hope I have left of making money for like the next week. Oh, God. I appreciate that, LA. It's good to know you guys have my back, because Doordash sure doesn't right now. Cold and rainy here, weather's pretty there. Where is here, Julie? I honestly wish it was cold and rainy here. We'd be getting more orders. I need it to be cold and rainy so people want to stay inside. And then we make more. It's just not that season. I mean, there will be plenty of cold and rainy days for us. I mean, this is Oregon after all. Pennsylvania, nice. I might end up in Pennsylvania at some point later this year. There's a performance muscle car shop that I've been looking at that I kind of want to tow my Charger out to get some upgrades done on it at some point. Yeah, LA. I'm just making fun of all the trolls who tell me to go work a real job. That's all that was. That is all that was. Why is this place blasting music? No one asked for that. Oh my goodness, Brit. Whoa, I thought that said 5. I'm not laughing no more. Brady, aka Indie Kid, holy crap, with the $50 Venmo saying screw Doordash. Lately, I agree with you. At least, okay, they sent me the message saying we got your back. You will not be penalized for this being late because it's not on you. Thank you very much, Brady, aka Indie Kid. W's in chat for Indie Kid. Which platform do you prefer the most to donate to? That I prefer to donate to? Or do you mean like as far as like receiving them? I don't really have a preference. I'd say directly over YouTube, just because YouTube takes 30%, whereas all the others take like anywhere from 1 to 3. But donations aren't necessary, guys. You really don't have to. I mean, I appreciate LA and Brady for doing that, but I'm not. I want to come out here and work, but I can't when things aren't ready, you know. But anyways, thank you very much, Brady. That's a lot. Wow. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go in and see if this is ready again. But yeah, I'd say PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. I don't really have a preference, but please, you know, don't feel like you have to. Those are just there for those that want to. But I am out here trying to work. I promise you that. All right, I am gonna try to make as much noise as possible when I open this door because there's music blasting outside. So, oh, wait, the door's locked. Pizza's in the pizza bag, and time to go. Finally 6 minutes or 5 minutes, 1.8 miles, excuse me. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Crazy thing, my first and middle initials are DL. No way, so are mine. That's why I go by DL. If you haven't been able to tell from Brady's constant yelling of my name, my real name is Dwayne. But I share a name with my dad, so I've just always gone by my initials my whole life just to separate the two. Quick 5-minute run, and then hopefully we can get something better after this. I'd like to be working earned or earned by time, but we're actually on earned per order right now because earned by time got shut down on us again. I'm starting to think Because that first day that we went out, I didn't realize we were silver. I didn't know that happened. Didn't even think to check. So I don't think my claim has been adjusted. I don't think we were shadow banned. I think that we were silver banned, because back when I was silver, we never tried earn by time. We were only doing earn per order back then. So I think that earn by time, you just don't get earn by time orders when you're ranked that low. We need to get 200 plus likes by 6:30. Well, it's 6:29 and we have 196 likes. So I think it's gonna happen. I think you guys just pulled it off. Thank you guys all so much for 200 likes in the first 40 minutes of the stream. W's to you guys. Thank you, thank you. I should be DJ then, Junior. Nah. My middle name is what in the hell? What was that? Technically, I'm this, like, as far as my legal name, it's not Junior, it's the second. I'm like the more formal version, I guess. But also, my middle name starts with L. So. W viewers, W to yourselves. Thank you guys. Wow, 216 likes. All I had to do was say something, and we got an additional 20. Wow. $500 by midnight. Oh, I can't do that on my own. That would not be possible, I don't think. It'd be nice, but... Oh, did you mean... Oh, no, you meant $500. I was going to say 500 likes, I definitely think is possible. $500? No. DL2. Lee? No, not Lee. Why does this show up after I DoorDashed something? Oh, what's up, The Storm? Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to the channel. What's up, EMZ? Good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. That is technically what I am. I'm directly named after my dad. I have his exact name, except there's a 2 at the end of mine. Not 2, it's a Roman numeral 2, but you get what I'm trying to say. You're putting down what I'm picking up, I'm sure. So, are you investing extra money you're making into the stock market or anything? Not yet, just because I'm contributing 40% of every day's earnings to debt payoff. So I don't really have any extra to do investing or anything like that. I pretty much have the rest of what I make just to get by. I'm taking that really aggressive approach because I'm trying to get out of debt as fast as possible, so I then have the opportunity to save and invest. I know there's other ways I could be doing it, but that's just the way I'm doing it for now. Yeah, it's just the way that my LED running lights interact with the camera. They're gonna flash. I apologize. They look good from my point of view though, and that's what really matters. Not to be selfish or anything. love that one, especially where it's going. Fine. Since it's one order. Okay. So now we got ourselves another order. 8.6 miles. Earning $12.80. Yep, Willie, you got that. You got that right. Dominus, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's not Larry. Willie is correct. It is Lamar. That is my middle name. What place are we headed to for the pickup? Just got an ad. Oh, it's okay. I hadn't said it yet. It's a place called Grassa. It's like a pasta place, I think. Or just, I guess it's just an Italian place in general, but they mainly have pasta. Like some breads. Oh, God. This is going to be sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Didn't like that. All the places you gotta go for a walk. Why there? Why right when I'm trying to get by you? You know? Are there not better times? Hello, welcome in. Gustay it, I think. Gustay it. Probably butchering your name, I apologize, but welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like, and if you're new to the channel, let me introduce myself. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps part-time, off and on, for about 6 years. I've also been doing different live streaming projects, including storm chasing for the last 4 years. That's mainly where my background in live streaming comes from. Recently moved back home to Oregon. That's where we're working around here, is Portland, Oregon Metro. After living on the road full-time for about 1.5 years, out covering extreme weather events, I just kind of decided I wanted a bit of a change to move back home. So now this is what I'm doing, in combination with part-time chasing still on a different channel. But that's sort of my background. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get myself out of debt. I started this series with about $11,000 worth of credit card debt from a few different things in the past few years that it was just kind of sitting over my head, and I decided enough is enough and I want to go out and do something about it. So that's basically what this series is. And the way that I'm doing something about it is, for every live stream session that we go out here and do, I'm going to take 40% of our total earnings. That's a number that updates in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Again, I'll be taking 40% of that number and making a credit card payment in that amount the following day after each stream. And I'm going to continue to do that until that green progress bar at the top center of your screen is 100% of the way filled, and I am completely credit card debt free, so I can start focusing on other stuff I want to save up for. So that's basically what this series is. If that sounds interesting to you, I would encourage you to subscribe. You can join the journey totally free, and if you don't want to miss future streams, go ahead and hit that notification bell as well, because we'd love to see you back. How much debt? In total, what we started with was $10,987. And I'm hoping that after today's stream, we will have $3,000 paid off. And just for clarification, that total earnings amount includes anything that we're earning on Doordash or Uber Eats, because those are the two apps I'm active on right now, as well as any direct donations. That means PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Sometimes we have viewers send stuff in that way. Obviously, that's certainly not required. You're welcome to watch for free, but anything that I do receive through those methods also gets added to that total. So that's primarily what that's made up of, and that's why our number is $83 for only 45 minutes of work. I did not make all that on Doordash. I wish I could have. Thanks for the origin story. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I like to give people a little bit of a background on what this is and who I am. You know, it seems to me YouTube might be featuring our stream a little bit to some new viewers, which is awesome. So I like to try to introduce myself ever so often in case anyone's curious. You're doing great at reducing debt. I appreciate that. A lot of people have told me, and I still continue to tell me, that you're not going to be able to do it. You're going to get yourself into more debt, but so far they're wrong. If your credit card debt is on high interest, you should look into getting a new credit card with 0% interest rate. Transfer your balance to the card if you haven't done so already. Yeah. Why is everyone talking? Oh my God, the Joe Rogan guy's back. Didn't we ban you yesterday? Nice. How was the subway, Marcy? Non-believers, SMH. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have plenty of doubters whenever you go out and try something new in any sense. So, chat, we've got about 9 minutes to make it happen, but can we get 300 likes in the first hour of being live? If we can, that'll be the first time that's ever happened. We're at 253 right now. We need 47 more to break a channel record today. Judy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. What's your projection on getting 10 Gs? Like in terms of time? Like timeline? If we can keep up at the rate that we're going, I'm hoping that we will be debt-free by, I'd say, around Halloween time. So like end of October. Or maybe even beginning of October, but I say end of October because a good amount of June I'm not actually going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing more of the storm chasing stuff. So and this is also part-time. I also one of my other businesses is covering significant weather events along the western, or in the western United States. So, and that's actually my top priority when it comes to work, is doing that. Okay, so doing this setup content, do I mean like Stream Deck or so? I'm just streaming off of an iPhone to a virtual computer that has OBS on it, and that's how I have the overlays. Another 5 minutes. Man, these orders are just never ready when you need them to be, huh? Well, actually, you know what? Let me tell Doordash. Order still being prepared when I arrived. And order still being prepared when I arrived. So anyway, I'll hang out here and talk with y'all for a few minutes. Yeah, we got the classic Mercedes parked in front of the classic Toyota. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Good to see you. No worries. No worries at all about being late. Just happy to have you here. 32 likes to go. 32 likes to go, and we've got 5 minutes to do it. Can we do it? Okay, cool. Deal with the effects of the temperature and stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, Lenny. I figured, you know, sometimes we get people asking what time it is. Nobody's ever asked about the elevation, but I just wanted to make it look even. People ask about the temperature. People ask how fast I'm going. I have the little connection icon so you guys know how good the connection is. The view count's just kind of for me to be able to see how we're doing. People have asked, you know, how long we're active for, so that shows how long we've been active. And then obviously our order stats too, and what mode we're on DoorDash. And then the bottom list is just kind of a thank you to our official sponsors. What's the wind speed? That is not information I have. Your bad, didn't really eat much today. Subway was amazing. Nice. Okay. It says Flo's orders ready for pickup. Alright, they claim it's ready for pickup, so I'm gonna go back in. He said another 5 minutes, and then it's been 2, but we got 13 minutes, 5.1 miles to go. I want a tire heat sensor on screen to make sure speedometer is accurate. Yeah, well, I want $1 million. The speed is pretty accurate, but it cuts out, like, you know, probably 1/3 of the time. It's not. It's just a part of my. A lot of the current, like, in terms of like location and temperature and elevation data and time is all it's all pulled from the same app. I think long weekends are good to earn. I agree. That's kind of why I'm out here trying to work, but unfortunately this weekend is kind of just being spent trying to climb our way back up to platinum. And the quickest way to do that is going to be to just accept most orders that we're given. I mean, I'll reject the really, really bad ones, but I'd say we're going to probably lose about $5 to $10 per hour just doing it the way that I'm doing it right now. Well, I see my girlfriend this weekend. I already have. She's up in town, so that's kind of the way I'm doing it. Is I'm just spending the earlier half of the day with her, and then I head out and work the later half. Well, we went and had Chick-fil-A for lunch. It was nice. Yeah, platinum is the level that's necessary to actually make decent money out here, at least in the market that I work. Unintended backup. I mean, we're delivering to an area that I pretty much have no coverage in. I have started this channel. Yeah, you guys can't hear me. There's no point. I haven't seen Farah in a few days either. I've been meaning to send her a message, see if she's okay. But I don't know where she is. Haven't actually spoken to her in a little bit. But yeah, guys, in areas with a lot of trees like this, I don't have enough coverage to stream, unfortunately. Beeping noise. We're in Northwest Oregon, around Portland, around the Portland metro area. That's where we're at right now. I think there's a booster called Live View. The Live View is an encoder. There is a boost. There is a cell signal booster. It's called WeBoost, but even a cell signal booster in areas like this wouldn't really help me. The level that I stream at, which is 2K 60 FPS, I need really a combination of good cell service and Starlink to make it happen. So when I lose one of those, streaming becomes iffy. And then when I lose Starlink and I don't have full bars of service, I can't stream. It's because it's very demanding the way that I stream, but it's because I don't know. If I'm gonna come out here and stream, I don't want it to be in 720p and 10 FPS and all choppy and it just looks terrible. Like there's no point. But I also, I mean, that you're talking pretty expensive equipment, more than I'm really willing to invest in something like this. I mean, I'd rather save that money for storm chasing equipment expansion. But yeah, the Live View is like an encoder that broadcasts the live stream. That's what a lot of storm chasers use to broadcast their streams. Yeah, Oregon is pretty cool. I agree. I don't know why I accepted this order. No clue. Oh, we almost got 300 likes in an hour. We got close. We're at 291. But I'm sure we'll be hitting 300 likes here in a couple minutes. So thank you guys so much for getting us to 300 likes as quickly as you have. I really appreciate all the support on the stream today. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yep, we are in Oregon. Damn, really some nice ass houses, gang. What happened with the brakes oil? Did it work or so? You mean the brake fluid? This is the end goal right here. Live up here. This place is crazy. Mansion delivery. Yeah, the brake fluid leak is still happening, unfortunately. I literally jinxed it yesterday. I was like, yeah, it stopped. But it didn't stop. So I still need to fix it. Okay. I paid $12.80. When I get out of this neighborhood, I feel like all the neighbors are watching me and being like, why is anything worth less than $100,000 rolling down my streets? I'm just playing. I was trying to see how close we are to gold. If we're even close to gold. What? We're really that far away from 205? Damn, I guess we are. Shoot, I thought we were gonna get to take the highway back. Apparently not. Apparently we're kind of in the hill country. A little bit more than I even thought. One second, guys. Taken a leap of faith, and I'm switching back to earn by time. Because my hope is that we'll get something. That will at least get us paid for part of our drive back. I don't know. We shall see. What's up, Zaxter? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. Cruise's stream. Oh, like Cruise WX? That's dope. Appreciate you tuning in, country. Alright, should be about 10 minutes or so, hopefully, till we're on our next order. Hopefully. Maybe, probably, potentially. Probably not, perhaps, perchance. Yep, I'm his mod. Nice. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We did it. Thank you all so much. Our like goal for the day was 400. So you guys might be about to hit the like goal like in the first hour and a half of the stream, which would be insane. Be insane, but very, very appreciated. I think we may have a real shot at hitting 4,000 subs today. Alright, going into these trees, I'm probably going to lose you guys intermittently, so just fair warning. West Texas and Lade. Really appreciate you both subscribing. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. It means a lot. When does the sunset in Portland? I think it's like, I don't know, about 8:45 or so is when the actual sun sets, but then we'll still have kind of some ambient light till about 9:15, 9:30. Sniff that glue. What's up? sniffer in chat. Sunset's at 8:43. I was off by 2 minutes. Little Moses, thank you for subscribing. Try restarting my phone. I almost feel like it's just a glitch with Earn by Time recently, which that's kind of a big moneymaker for us during the dinner rush. So Doordash needs to figure out its issues here. There we go. See, I think it was just glitched out. All right, so we got ourselves an order now. Yeah, see, as soon as I launched the app, it gave me an order. So I didn't actually see where this is getting delivered to. I have no idea. I just accepted the first order that I saw pop up. So we've got ourselves an order now from Dave's Hot Chicken. It was 8 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Okay, so maybe it's not even a silver issue. Maybe it's we need Doordash to update their freaking app issue. Tips. Apparently this is a typically high tipping customer, so hopefully this ends up being worth it. This is just a single order delivery though, unfortunately. It's just looks Looks like it's just for one person. That's always kind of disappointing. We prefer them to be bigger orders because the bigger the order, the bigger the tip normally. Property tax on my $2.5 million house in Portland per month was $23.50. Oof. Oof. $2.5 million though. Good for you, man. I'm trying to get like you one day. Garrett's here. What's up, Garrett? Hey, while you're here, I want your opinion. Do you think, because I told you the dates that my mom and I are planning on flying out, do you think I should reschedule? Just looking at models. I mean, I honestly would prefer there not to be any huge setups, but do you think it's just going to be totally devoid of tornado potential from May 27th to the 2nd? Dave's Hot Chicken that was last year in Edmonton. Just surprised to see they have a location. The chicken is so dang good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite in the whole world, but it's pretty decent. Oregon's property taxes are below the national average. See, I'm so far away from owning a home, I haven't even thought about stuff like that yet. About tips. Isn't the tip amount added when you place the DoorDash order? Yes, it is. So the way the earn by time works on DoorDash, there's two modes you can operate on when you're working DoorDash. You can either do it the standard way, which is you're earning per order. It'll tell you pretty much exactly what you're going to earn, which is your total between what DoorDash's base pay is and the customer tip. Earn by time is where you are earning a rate that DoorDash will pay you for the time that you're active on the order, meaning the time that you hit accept to the time that you drop that order off. For that entire amount of time, you are getting paid at a rate of $16 per hour by DoorDash. So say this order takes me 30 minutes, DoorDash's pay to me will be $8. And then whatever the customer tip is on top of that is the total that I'm left with. The thing with earn by time is you can't actually see, at least as far as I know, you can't actually see what the customer tip is. You just have to hope that it's good. Crawford, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Your HOA is awesome. Might be the first time I've heard someone refer to an HOA as awesome. HOAs don't like people like me, typically speaking. Dave's Hot Chicken making its nightly appearance. Oh yeah, we always at least get one from here, if not multiple. One, if not multiple. All right. Arrived on time. Oh, this might be going to Wilsonville, actually. We'll have to see. never mind. We're going north. We are going up to the Comfort Suites. So we've got what, like a 6-mile drive, I think. Oh, 5.7. Yeah, 5.7 mile drive. I did do a manual update for the Doordash app. I did it yesterday. It did have one. I was hoping that would fix our problem. It did not. Hey, get it, bro. Just saw live first video. I say get that debt out of the way. Facts and invest. It's 22-year-old saying, gonna have the bag. We all knew we'd have at some point. Hey, I appreciate the good vibes and the support, Iron Legends. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate you. I did try. So maybe I just have to start restarting my phone after every earn by time order that we complete. Maybe that's the key to success here. Sometimes I think the updates screw up the apps more than anything. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm sure that's what happened because everything was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Then all of a sudden, it's not fine. I'm like, just leave it the way it was. I think this dude is a Seahawks fan in front of me. It definitely does, especially at the higher elevations. Down here in Portland, I'd say we get snow once or twice a year. Usually not that much. Every now and then there's a pretty big storm that hits down all the way to the valley floor, though. And when it does, man, it goes to... for lack of a better word, it goes to shit. And if we do get any big snowstorms here, we'll be pivoting from Doordash mode to storm coverage mode on my other channel. Okay, so Ken, why do... Let's get a bad rap. I am sorry, Ryan, I did not... Oh. Okay, so why do HOAs get a bad rap? I'm curious. Because they stick their nose in business that ain't their business, and they have stupid rules, in my opinion. In my opinion. But I'm also not a homeowner, so I guess I can't really empathize with wanting to keep everything looking uniform and keeping property values up and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just... because I know like my series of vehicles that I own, not welcome in an HOA type neighborhood. I mean, I'm sure my HOA doesn't love this car. Well, because I still live with my parents at the moment. They have an HOA. I don't know how they feel about this car. I'm sure it makes the neighborhood look a little bit worse. I have a 4Runner that's all beat up. Has a bunch of stuff on it. Kind of an eyesore. And then I have a Charger, which for now is quiet, but when I'm done with it, is going to be very, very loud. So I guess I just have a natural instinct to be against HOAs because I know that they're against the type of things that I do. But I also don't really want to end up living in a cookie cutter neighborhood. You know, I'd like to one day have a house with a little bit of property that's just mine. You know, like I don't have anybody super near me. Like I said, we have all cool people. It's very small. But yeah, if you get a good one, then it's fine. But I just feel like the majority of them, it's just people, maybe not even the majority, but definitely some of them I've heard about. It's just people who are on a power trip and have nothing better to do. There's a difference in an HOA for townhomes and an HOA for a neighborhood. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, but I've never owned either. So like I said, I'm not really qualified to even be talking about this because I've never had to directly deal with one. Growing up, the neighborhoods that I've lived in, you know, with my parents have had HOAs. And I know they didn't like my old car, my old Dodge Charger, because that one was loud. It's like, I don't know. Cons about HOAs and cons about the people who are the need to have HOAs. Yeah. There's two sides to it. They should be welcoming to one of the most reliable cars on the planet, no matter how old they are. I appreciate you saying that about this thing. Your HOA's going around counting weeds? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'd be like, hey, you want to come pull the weeds then? I will be back in a minute. Corey sent Unk alert. Oh God, am I an Unk now? I mean, I am. I'm about to be 24 in about 2 months. I am an Unk. Alrighty. So that one paid $9.85. Brings us to $105.96. Out of the delivery zone, so hopefully when I get back into the delivery zone it's not going to make me restart my phone again, but it very well might. In fact, it probably will. Okay, well it's not broken because it did just give me an order, but I rejected it because it was ridiculous. It wanted me to go all the way to Hillsboro. I don't want to go to Hillsboro, dude. Oh man. All right. Got ourselves an order from Jersey Mike's. I think it would have been 3.5 miles had I been able to get off at that last exit. We're earning $16 an hour plus tips. Or it might actually be 3.5 miles including the missed exit. It says this is a typically high tipping customer, so fingers crossed. I'm assuming it's not a very big order. It's not. It's just one sandwich and some chips. So getting all the tiny orders today. Getting all the tiny orders. Normally, I'll try to catch any red light I can, but right now I'm kind of scared of red lights because we've lost the ability to dispute on-time ratings, apparently. I guess I abused that power, and they took it away from me. I also haven't looked at chat in like 5 minutes. I apologize. Hopefully I'm not missing anything too important. We certainly can pack a lot in here, that is true. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button. If you'd like to subscribe but you're not sure yet, basically what I'm doing with this series is I'm taking 40% of my total earnings after each day, and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm posting proof of payment for our channel members, aka our Dashers. I'm going to continue to do that until I hit my final goal of $10,987 worth of debt being paid off. Obviously, there'll be a little bit to account for in interest and whatnot once I'm done with this series. But for all intents and purposes, that is the goal that we are trying to reach. If you would like to join this journey with me, you can do so completely for free. All I ask that you do is subscribe. And if you don't want to miss any future streams, I would recommend that you hit the notification bell so you don't miss when we go live on here. These streams will always be free. 2K, 60 FPS, highest quality stream like this around that you'll find, I promise you. Nuggets in the back of my share. You brought water for me. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Need some of that water. I always tip 25%. My Doordash drivers love me. I would love you if I got a 25% tip. That's very generous. Made BLT with extra beef for dinner. Somebody complaining right now. I'm sorry, Thor. Sorry to hear that. This stream is video evidence. DL is upper platinum tier. John, I'm not. I'm silver. I don't know if you're just now tuning in, but we fell. And we fell far. I still don't really understand how, but we did. I'm gonna plug in the stream phone here. Sun's going down, so I think it can handle a little bit of extra heat in the form of. I enjoy your show. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm down here in Springfield, obviously, but yeah, I enjoy what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, my girlfriend lives down in Eugene, Springfield area, so I'm down there quite often. When you do earn by time, do you find that those are no-tip orders? Sometimes. I'd say that's more often if you do earn by time and you're either unranked or you're ranked silver. They reserve a lot of the no-tip orders on the earn by time feature for the lower ranks. When we were platinum for about a month, I would say hardly ever. Almost all of the customers for platinum level deliveries that I did were high tipping customers, like 90% of the time. Brady, what's up? I looked at the 12Z this morning. Didn't look good. Still debating whether or not I want to head out there. All right, guys. Be back in a minute. All right. As you guys saw, small order, but we did get a second one added on while we were waiting. It's a Wingstop order for an additional 1.5 miles. So this is in total a 5-mile order between Jersey Mike's and Wingstop. Still getting all the small orders, but you know, hopefully this makes it a little bit more worth it, you know, just a tad. Tad more worth it would be good. Be back in a minute again. Well, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Also, can't leave the counter without confirming in my area. Oh, weird. Hey, what's up, Hannah? I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Glad we can be a distraction for you, though. But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Hope you feel better soon. Drink and everything all set. Now we got 5 minutes, 1.2 miles to our drop off for Jersey Mike's. Wingstop, this should take a while. For once it was ready. And I think it was ready because I think that this Wingstop is a no tip. Which is why I think it got kicked to me on the earn by time mode, because I can't see that it's a no tip. I don't know that for sure. I'm making some guesses, but I think Wingstop is going to be a no tip order. That is right, DJ Arobi. Good to see you, by the way. Very mischievous AA Ron. What's up? Thank you, Stormy Storms. I'm trying my best. Doing this live has definitely really helped me with my accountability too. Lost my sunglasses, damn. Yeah, doing this along with you guys has really helped keep me accountable and help me stick to it. It honestly feels so routine now that I don't even really like think about it. I just kind of like, oh, make the payment. We started out with 4 cards. I'm now down to 2. Actually, speaking of, I had to put something on my Venmo card, but I set some cash aside for it. I've just been waiting for the balance to update on the Venmo card. Finally, let me pay it, please. There we go. I also haven't checked my credit score in a long time. I would assume it's gone up a little bit with all the payments I've made, and my credit usage is going down. But, you know, who knows really? An account requires cash. This order's gonna be late. This order's gonna be late. Dog, how is my card usage still high, bro? So I don't understand. Oh, because it hasn't updated yet. It'll get there though. It'll get there though. Oh shoot. They got this road closed up here. I wonder if we're even going to be able to turn left. Oh, damn. Check that out. It's like 8 fire trucks. Side cart. Alright, bet. Okay. This is only because I'm literally running in for like 2 seconds and there's nobody pulling in behind me. I never do this, but there's no parking like close by without blocking it. So. Weird, I'm delivering 2 Papa John's with this one. Oh, damn. Okay. Ouch. I don't even know how that just happened. All right, well, we got to go the long way. This isn't an additional 1.5, it's an additional 2.8 because of that road closure. So I guess that was wrong. YouTuber canceled for parking and handicap. Oh no. Ask anybody here, I never do that. Is that something specific to Portland? I think in some states you just get the minimum wage if you don't make enough, right? What mode is earned by time? Is that being paid hourly? So earned by time is getting paid hourly, like an hourly rate for the time that you're active on an order. So from the time that you hit accept to the time that you drop it off, you're getting paid a rate by DoorDash, like your base rate. So right now, that base rate is the minimum wage around here, which is 16 bucks an hour. And then we get tips on top of that. Windows down, but you're reporting me to the feds. What GPU am I using? I have no idea. I pay for a virtual computer service. It's like a gaming virtual PC, so it's supposed to have a good processor and good graphics, but I don't actually know completely what it is. All I know is that I just pay monthly for it. It told me the stats when I purchased it, but that was also like 5 months ago, and I forgot, if I'm being honest. But I own what? Is the roll an automatic or manual? It's an auto. All this city driving, I'm not driving around in no manual. I did think about it briefly. I subbed. Why didn't my name pop up on the screen? I'm sad now. I'm sorry, Goober. It doesn't catch everybody for some reason. It's like it'll only do it every now and then, and I don't know what to do about that. So I am very sorry, but Goober2225 subscribed, everybody. W's in chat to Goober for subscribing. Thank you for your support, my friend. The computer, I don't own it. I don't own it. I rent it. I pay, I think it's like 50 bucks a month for it. I mean, so the way that it works, you have to have the virtual computer service open on a computer in order to use it. So I have the virtual computer open on my computer, which has a GTX 1060 in it. It's my old gaming computer that I built over a decade ago now. Or I think it was... No, it's over a decade old now. It's 11 years old. It's stuck on Windows 10. and it's so fried that it doesn't actually have the ability to stream directly from it anymore without being all choppy. So I purchased that service to access to run all my stuff off of a computer that's obviously very capable and it has a lot better internet where it is. But I guess I run my at-home desktop computer to connect to it. So that's why I say when people ask me how do I stream, it's like a 5-step process. It's a lot more complicated than me just firing up the YouTube app and streaming into YouTube, because that just leads to absolute dog water quality streams. If you don't spam turtles, you're banned. Brady, you're gonna get yourself banned, bro. Yeah. That's basically the situation. So I should know the stats of it. I was told the stats when I purchased or signed up to rent it, but I don't remember. All I know is that it's good enough to do what I ask it to do. All right, mods, you're not allowed to ban Brady. I'll keep him in check, but no banning Brady. Do I pull out in front of the Ferrari? Yes, I'm pulling in front of the Ferrari. All right. I'm gonna go. Oh, that sounded horrible. See if that was a no tip. It was a no tip. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a no tip order. I knew it was. I should go in there and take it back. And the other one was only $1.50 tip, but I mean that was a really small order, so not really that surprised. All right. So I paid $9.15 for both of those. We got another order, another double now. I think we're back to gold. The fact that we just immediately got a double order, I think we're back to gold now. So this is 7.4 miles from Panda Express and Taco del Sol. Taco del Sol order is a typically high tipping customer, so fingers crossed. It looks like both these orders are going to, I think, decent neighborhoods, so hopefully that's a good indicator. Let's see, so it's gonna go 11, brings us to 115.11. And again, on these orders, we are getting $16 an hour plus tips or no tips, depending on who we deliver to. What city am I in? What, you delivered to a restaurant? Yeah, I delivered to, that was to the Papa John's worker. Imagine delivering to a pizza place and not getting a tip. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My area, the restaurants won't even give you the order if you don't have a thermal bag. Yeah, around here they don't really care. But I have a bag in the car, I just don't I don't like being all extra and carrying the bag into the car. I mean, I'm like, how much of a difference does it really make? Because it's sitting there with no thermal bag in it anyways. Or it's sitting there without being in a thermal bag anyways in the restaurant. What's an extra 30 seconds before it gets to my thermal bag in the car? But I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's Dixie. I remember you. I remember you from a while ago. I thought your username was hilarious. It's still hilarious. Good work. Delivering a pizza to an employee from another pizza shop. That'd be funny. They're just ordering from the competitor. Our road design's way better than in Sydney. Oh, that's good. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab this order. Seems like a decent size order, maybe. Oh no, not really. Not really. But anyway, we'll see. We got 6 minutes, 1.8 miles down to Panda Express for our second pickup. I don't think this is a typically high tipping customer, so. What did everyone have for dinner? Nothing yet. I want dinner though. Dinner sounds good. Mr. Peaceful, what are you talking about? What are you on about, my guy? You were a delivery driver in Melbourne over 20 years ago. Wow. Catfish. There's a place in St. Louis, every time that my dad and I are there, or I guess my family is there, they will get, like, they will order a few pounds of fried catfish, and we'll just all go ham on the fried catfish. I remember one time I was there, I think it was 2 years ago, or no, it was last year. I took a few days off from storm chasing and drove out there to meet my dad. It was for a relative of ours memorial service. He was needing a ride back to the airport, so I took him. And on the way, we stopped at that store and we ordered like a half a pound of fried catfish. Sat in the parking lot and ate it before. I don't know what he was thinking, eating all that food before we got on the plane, but it was funny. Jeez, I wonder if this Chevrolet is a Chevy. Guys, what do you guys think? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Chevy badges. I wonder. This is a pretty sick Ford truck in front of us. I did delivery in Oklahoma City Metro for about a year, from November 2020 to November 2021. Stopped because of distance and receiving more hours at my job, personal care assistant. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it doesn't always work out for everybody, but it's good you got to go out and at least try it. That's a Ford. Chevy impersonator. Yeah. Nice Ram 1500, bro. You're not fooling anyone. F-150s are better and better. I want to roll up next to him and be like, yo, nice F-150, bro. Oh, God, we're actually going to end up next to each other, too. Oh, 6 Chevy badges. Good Lord. Hey, thank you guys for 400 likes. 400 likes, 2.5 hours into the stream. That is crazy. Let's keep on going. Let's get to 500. See how close we can get to 1,000 by the end of the day. What a weirdo. And I mean, it's all right. I mean, with my first Charger that I got, my first car actually, it was Dodge Charger, V6, of course. And first thing I did is I went on to Wish. Back before Temu was a thing, it was Wish. Anyway, went on there and bought every cheap little like accessory and decal that I could like find on there for like under 25 bucks. Anything that labeled my Charger a Charger, I got it and I put it on that car. And I had the little like claw mark decal on the headlight. Like I was full blown cringe. How I ever had a girlfriend in high school, I do not understand. He's probably got Chevy undies. Do I like Long John Silver's? Does anybody? I want a truck, but I don't want to spend $50K for bad gas mileage. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off. You're pretty much guaranteed to get bad gas mileage if you go with a truck. Carbon fiber stickers. Actually, only one of the sticker sets was like a carbon fiber design. And they were like for the bottom of the doors. Like you applied the stickers at like the bottom of the doors and they just said Charger on them. Those stickers actually lasted. Like those are one of the 2 decals that I ever kept on that car. Everything else got taken off at some point, but I kept those 2. Well, that one, and then there was like a car club that I was a part of, and the decal like was cut into a bunch of different pieces, and I was just too lazy to actually take it off. I didn't feel like doing it, so. When I sold the car to buy this thing, I left those decals on it. Get a better name, you'll get more views. You have to mention live views of Portland for the YouTube to find you. I'm not really trying to necessarily just reach a local audience. Rah, rah, ray, ray. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate that. I was a bit worried when you said that you go through 3 pounds of catfish. Maybe you think you're a fan of Long John Silver's. No. It's just a local deli in St. Louis, and this is like really like premium good catfish somehow, even though they're like really far away from water. All right, I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be right back. So we got 11 minutes, 3.8 miles to our first one. And then I'm not sure how much further on the second one. Good catfish for lunch. Nice. Man, I need to be careful. I'm going to crack my freaking watch if I'm not careful. Keep smacking it with the seatbelt. Windows now stuck down. What are you talking about, Worsk? Happy Friday, or it's Saturday. What the fuck? Man, you just got me twice. I think I know what sound you're talking about, though. Here, I'll replicate it for you. Or is it like the... Hold on. Something like that. That's my pop socket. My pop socket folding back into place. That's what that noise is. Glad you're enjoying the streams, though. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. I hate in cars when one window's down while the other one is still up. Sue, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Sue, everybody. And welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Thank you very much, Sue. Dildo 55. Yeah, that's gonna pop up on screen here in a second. That's really funny. Night, Tom. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Hope to see you tomorrow. All right, 1.5 miles to go for our Panda drop off. Andy, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate your support. All earnings are going directly to debt. 40% of earnings. I still have to pay bills and stuff. This isn't the only job that I have, but it's the main one that I have right now. It's the one I work the most often, so I can't afford to put 100% of my earnings towards it. I wish I could, though. But 40% is pretty much the absolute maximum that I can realistically afford. Unless we have like a particularly insane stream. There's been a couple times where I've upped it to 60%, but yes, West Coast. We are around the Portland, Oregon area. Wow, check out that view, guys. Arpeggio, thank you for sending that gift in. There was a couple people who sent gifts in earlier and I didn't actually get a chance to mention them, so if any of you have sent gifts in today, I really appreciate all of you. I apologize if I missed anything. But thank you very much. Hannah, thank you for sending in the flower gift. We've gotten about 50 new subscribers so far tonight, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. I really appreciate it. Turn your brightness down? Who, me? How am I gonna turn the brightness of the sun down? Are you talking about like the exposure? Or the ISO or whatever? I could adjust that, but I'm driving. Okay, and then our last drop off is 6 minutes, 1.3 miles down. Damn it, I looked at that wrong. Oh wait, no, never mind. This guy's got linebacker speed. Hey, what's up, Raisins? Rosin. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call you Raisins. I know that's probably not what your name is, but I'm going to call you Raisins. You are now Raisins if you're not already. Doordash beer smokes with that. That would save some DUIs up here in Wisconsin. I don't know about when you say smokes, are you talking about like cigarettes or are you talking about like weed? I don't think you can deliver weed. You can deliver alcohol, though. For some reason, I can't. I don't know why it's like locked on my account. It says I'm unable to do it, but I should be able to. I've been over 21 for almost 3 years now. Just Frozen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Just Frozen. Really appreciate your support. Good to see you. And welcome to the 5 of you that just received one of those memberships. PDS Sunset. Cigarettes. I've never delivered them. I don't know if you can order them or not. I don't really know where you'd order them from. So, I don't know. Alcohol, I know you can. I guess I don't know why you couldn't deliver cigarettes. I mean, they're not illegal. They're just age restricted. But I mean, same exact thing with alcohol. It's just not illegal, just age restricted. So, in Texas, I picked up weed gummies before, but never flour. Interesting. I'm surprised it even had you deliver gummies. Especially in Texas. Isn't it illegal? I was going to say, did you pick them up on Doordash, or did you pick them up because somebody paid you to do it? Somebody specifically paid you to do it. Hey, what's up, JS? Is there a minimum amount Doordash pays you for each or all deliveries? Their like minimum base pay is $2. That's what their minimum base pay is. So that, I think that's the bare minimum you could make for an order, is if Doordash pays you the minimum, their minimum, which is $2. And then if you get no tip, but I don't know anyone in their right mind. That's it. I just don't know anyone in their right mind. I don't know anyone in their right mind who would accept that order. Off now. I will be back in a couple minutes. I paid $11.35. Not great, but you know, it's something, I guess. I don't know. We're not doing too hot for a Saturday. I gotta be honest. We also ended up pretty far away from our zone, so we got about a 15-minute drive back to where I'd like to be. Yeah, Mr. Lodak, you are correct. What I thought was going to be a particularly busy weekend probably might actually be the opposite. The smoke, are you talking to me? I'm gonna say hell to the no. One time I did that, worst panic attack I've ever had in my life. Felt like I was gonna die for like 5 hours straight. Have we made it back to gold? Let me check. Yes, we did make it back to gold. Barely. We're at the very, very bottom end of gold. And it's only because of our acceptance rate that we're there. It switched me. It switched me to Beaverton. Why did it switch me to Beaverton? No, it didn't switch me to Beaverton. Never mind. So do not. Oh my God. Why does that Ford Fiesta have red headlights? What world does a non-turbo Fiesta need any aftermarket mods whatsoever? Absolutely ridiculous. But yes, we did get back to gold. I'm still on earn by time mode. I think it's about time we switched to earn per order. This is a pretty nice area. Isn't Beaverton where HP is? Maybe. I'm not really too familiar with Beaverton, honestly. I haven't spent that much time up there. MG, that is correct, but that does include some viewer donations as well. Just for the purpose of combining everything into the total earnings, because that's what I use to compute how much each credit card payment's going to be, so that's why I combine them all. Don't mention HP. I might bring in that guy from last night. Yeah, the one trying to hire me as a printer repairman. Are these deliveries for anybody in the chat? Be cool to watch your food on the way. Nah, I don't think we have nearly enough people in the chat to even have that be a possibility. Okay, that's over $40 an hour. That's good money. Yeah. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. If you have not done so already and you're enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and smash that subscribe button as well. We are super close to 4,000 subs. I think we can get there tonight. It's time to get off of earn by time. I don't think earn by time is the move. I think it's earn per order time. But we're not quite back in the zone yet, so we just gotta make our way there. I have to say a big thank you to our donators today. You guys are the only reason we're at a good ratio. Without Brady and LA's Venmos, we're not even making 20 bucks an hour tonight. This is really, really bad for a Saturday. Doordash has just not been it this week. How much per hour do I average? Typically on the delivery apps, somewhere between 25 and 30, but the last few days, man, I tell you, just DoorDash earnings right now, we are averaging about 18 an hour right now. Are we gonna get some Musselville magic tonight? I hope so. I'm tempted to just go down there right now. Jay Smag, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. How goes the orders today? Just killing 10 minutes before I go top off my car. Not too good today, Mike. Honestly, really, really bad for a Saturday. I'm quite disappointed with how the night's gone so far, if I have to be honest. I think it's because our ranking is still suffering, but still should not be this bad. Keep it it up. The late night food crowd's waiting for you. That's what I'm waiting for. We just got to get through. This is my least favorite time of the night. Honestly, the only reason that I even keep working between 8 and 10 is because I'm streaming and we usually have a pretty decent audience. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for you guys, because all the orders suck between 8 and 10. Because the dinner rush is over, the late night rush hasn't started. It's just like, you know, not that many people really order food in that time frame. It's just kind of an awkward time. Where is this? Still daylight. This is Portland, Oregon. Drop us to copper at some point. I guess that's what copper, I guess copper is below silver, which they have that as unranked, but they may as well make it copper. We're at the very bottom of gold right now. I'm still 10 points away from platinum. What's my acceptance rate approximately? 56% right now. We were in the upper 60s before this week. We started back Wednesday of this week after taking a week off. Last week did really good for us. This week has been way worse. Dark right now. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys are closer to the equator. Up here. But yeah, man, I hope we see an improvement. I mean, I'm very thankful that I can rely on the streaming to make up for where Doordash is lacking, but especially in this economy, Doordash should not be lacking it, and it needs to be paying its drivers more. Take that one. That one's fair, I guess. That one's fair. We've got ourselves an order now. Pays $12.75 for 8.8 miles. It's from Pizza Hut. Back to earn per order mode now. half of the delivery mileage is just getting to the restaurant, which is pretty much the hotspot I was headed towards anyway. So, as I said, not that bad. Yeah, links. I agree. Doordash needs to like double their base rates. That's their problem, is their base rate's just so damn low. Yeah, the big corporations are definitely money hungry, that's for sure. I'm extremely disappointed you parked with me. When did I do that, headbanger? I'm confused. I did it for a drop off for like 2 seconds. It's because it's easier to get away with Alright, Mike, hopefully it's not too expensive. It's easier to get away with not tipping somebody or tipping somebody very little if you don't have to see them face to face. It's like if you're eating at a restaurant and you be like, hey, I'm gonna tip you $1. Like, you have to deal with that face to face interaction. Typically speaking, I guess technically you can just fill out the receipt and make your escape quickly, but like, you see the person, you interact with them, it makes you more empathetic. There's that humanity aspect disconnect. With this sort of thing, especially when all these people are requesting that you just leave it at the door. You know, they don't have to look at you, they don't have to interact with you, they don't build a rapport with you, so they just, you know, it's like, oh, why, you think of it like, oh, why am I tipping this service that's already charging me so much on top of, you know, what the food would normally cost otherwise. It's just, since it's the last little thing, it's the one thing that customers can control, and so oftentimes they just feel, I guess, motivated to tip less because they're already getting charged so much with, you know, the base delivery fee and all the other fees, and then the cost that Doordash itself puts on the food in the first place. So it's just, I don't know what I'm trying to say, Maximilian. I lose my train of thought very quickly. I have a hard time holding a sentence together. You'll find that out pretty easily. I just tend to kind of trail off. It's kind of difficult when you're just talking to a camera. Is Portland near the Washington State border? Yes. I'm a little bit south of Portland proper. But you get what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not personal. The interaction's not personal. You're not building a rapport with your DoorDash driver. You build a rapport with your waiter or waitress a lot of the time. So, there's things that you can do as a waiter or a waitress to earn somebody's increased tip. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do as a DoorDash driver. I mean, you can keep their food warm and you can get it there quickly and you can leave it where they ask you to leave it. That's it, pretty much. How long have I been DoorDashing? I started doing this the day I turned 18, so coming up on 6 years. Just shy of 6 years. This is an unfortunate angle to try to put this food in his bag. I believe it fit. Well, it fit. Surprisingly enough, it fit. All right. "11 minutes, 4.4 miles to our drop off." What do you mean no hot bag? I just put them in a hot bag. I'll prove it. Look. Hot bag. I just don't carry the hot bag in. Because I'm like, what difference does it make? It literally doesn't make a difference. Closed at midnight or later. Midnight most nights, and then I think Fridays and Saturdays it's 1 a.m. If you're at least making gas money, he'd keep on pushing. Well, if I'm just breaking even just to cover gas, you know, then there is no point. At that point, I may as well just go do something. Like if I'm making just enough to pay for my gas that I'm using, then there's no point. I may as well go home and watch Netflix and relax. I'm just disappointed that a Saturday is being so terrible. I mean, this is supposed to be one of the best days of the week, and it's just like the economy's just cooked. Makes a difference by 2.76%. How do you figure? Take a smoke break if you need. You guys got Fred Meyer? Yeah, we got Fred Meyer. I grew up going to this Fred Meyer. Maybe I started too early. I don't think so. I mean, I started at almost 6 p.m. If anything, I started a little too late. Whatever works. That isn't bad, but that also includes a couple of very generous Venmos from some viewers in the chat. So our earnings just on Doordash, if I just showed that, you would agree that it's pretty bad tonight. We're averaging just on Doordash itself, we're averaging $18 an hour before any expenses. For tonight. Probably one of the worst averages I've had since we started this series. We made $75 at Domino's tonight, not including hourly. Nice. full-time shift? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you're a state trooper. What I do to get a state trooper behind me, man? What the hell? I should do the lunch rush. I've never had good luck with the lunch rush. Gotta say, I'm not a fan. Usually, the dinner rush is pretty good. This week is not a good example of what it typically is like out here. This is one of the worst weeks that I've had since I started this. Purely in terms of Doordash, by the way. I'm not talking about the streams. I'm not talking about anything else. Just the apps themselves. But I think the economy's just cooked. Holiday weekend, maybe more people out of town. Yeah. I was hoping that the holiday weekend would make me more money, but it doesn't if everyone leaves. I don't know. I've never done anything for Memorial Day weekend, so I don't really know what people do for that. It's not something I've ever celebrated. Yeah, you're right, everyone's cooking out. This would have been a better weekend probably to focus on Instacart or something, but the problem is I can't stream Instacart. I mean, I could, but you guys would be in the car for very long stretches of time. So 1.4 miles to go. People grill out and go out on a boat. Yeah, well, I'm not a big swimmer. I don't really like water. I prefer being on land. I don't like being on boats, and I don't like being on planes. I like dry land, and I like staying on land. I don't like the air, and I don't like the water. So going out boating has never really been a thing, and I've also never really had friends who have boats either. So I guess those type of holidays I just don't really end up doing anything, because the one thing that people do I never really had access to. I mean, I've gone boating a couple times with friends of friends, but it's not really the vibe, you know. Well, yeah, Petunia, but I mean, I at that point I'm just not gonna stream, because I could get a giant 80-item order, be in the store shopping for 45 minutes, and then be in the car for 5 minutes. At that point, you guys, it's just a parking lot watching stream. What's up, Turtle Ranch? I'm trying. How's money with Instacart? Instacart is good. The morning only. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Instacart, but it's the main one that I did in college, because I was just trying to put more of the wear and tear on me and less of the wear and tear on my car, basically. So I was doing it in my old So, what's up, Tiger Owl? It's going okay. Leafly, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it is grad weekend too. You're right. You're right. Dang, I have no service, bro. None at all. Okay. Nice. Yeah, see that order. Ow. Yeah. That order paid $12.75, right? $10.75 of that was the tip. DoorDash's base pay for all that distance was $2, which is what I'm saying. Like, DoorDash, like, get your stuff together and start paying your drivers what you should be paying them, if you're listening. What are you doing, man? Okay, I don't have the service to do anything here, I don't think. All right, puts us at 139.21. 'em. Okay, I'll go to McMenamins for that. That kind of takes us back down to Tualatin, so sure. So we got to order some pub grub. It's $9.25 for 5.6 miles. .5 miles, 7 minutes to get there. What do you do for gas after session? Like, apparently you get your pay and a paycheck weekly from DoorDash. Do you stretch gas? No, you get, what I would recommend doing if you're going to do DoorDash as a side gig, sign up for their Crimson card. It's basically their like debit card. They basically open up a bank account for you. Super easy, super. You can do it all within the app. And they'll mail you a physical debit card, but they activate it immediately. And you can add it to like Apple Wallet, or if Android does the same thing. I don't know. I've never owned an Android, so I don't know. But basically you can add it to like your, I guess, phone pay or whatever, like Apple Pay or, you know, whatever the Android equivalent is. And you get 10% cash back on all fuel purchases right now through the end of June. And with that, debit card too, you get paid immediately, like instantly. As soon as you end a dash, you have your money. Man, you ain't passing me. Trying to slow down back there, Chevy Cruze with a light out trying to pass me before I can get into my lane. Getting $275 base pay. It's ridiculous how low their base pay is. Their base pay should be $5. Android devices suck. Oh, you're about to start a big debate in chat, Music Man. Man, some people will complain about anything. Pretty iffy about getting everything I make in a day, but if it works, then I can do it. Yeah, their fees are like $7 to $8 per order. That's their delivery fee. It's been so long since I've ordered on there. Also, you can tell that person is watching like 15 minutes delayed because we talked about that at the start of this order. Now that order is done. Job, or is this my only job? This is my primary, but I have other work that I do besides this. I'm fully self-employed though. Yeah, I've always been satisfied with iOS devices. They've done everything I needed them to do. But you are correct. Android devices are less restrictive overall. David with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate the support. Only people that are computer illiterate use Apple. I don't think that's true. I've built multiple computers and I only use Apple phones. Can't get caught with green text messages, man. Like, that's just means you aren't cool. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter what phone you have. I prefer Apple devices just because they're familiar and they're nice. They work for what I need them to work for. But I know Androids have their benefit too. I don't care what phone you use. I've had an Apple and I ate it. Can't say I've ever eaten an Android yet. Actually, that's not true. I have owned an Android before. It was my first phone. It was one of those. It wasn't a flip phone, but it was one of those slide-up phones. If you know what I'm talking about. Thank you again, David, for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got one of those to the Dashers. We're really happy to have you. 7 minutes, 3 miles. Yeah, let's not start insulting each other over phones. It's always a debate, but we can... Nobody cares that much. And if you do care that much, you need to find something better to care about. Apple is fine, Android is fine, whatever else you want to use is fine. Nobody should care. I know I don't. Rami, appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for your support. Closing in on 500 likes. Thank you guys so much. We get a sub count update for you guys. Guys, we are 40 subscribers away from 4,000. Gotten 77 new subscribers tonight so far. So if you are new, thank you very much and welcome. Need 40 more of you guys and we're at 4K. Can you insult myself? Sure, but you know, you should be nice to yourself too, you know? Entrances with the traffic lights, yeah. Rarely have I seen that those actually make a difference. I mean, I guess when like traffic's like really bad, it kind of prevents bottlenecking as much when you get onto the freeway, but then it just creates a huge backup, like an extra 500 feet back, basically, or however many feet on ramps are, like 1,000 feet, 1,500, something like that. Something like that. I don't know, man. How How am I updating the overlay for trip earning and distance? Magic. No, just using text files. Probably try and get one more order into Tualatin. Maybe we'll even get one that'll take us down to Wilsonville, because I want to start working Wilsonville here soon. Ideally within about 30 minutes. Do they toll roads in Portland? No. Not that I'm aware of anyway. I've never been on a toll road in Oregon. Don't think they do toll roads here. Utah does have bizarre roads. The 2 times that I've been there, this person's gonna think I'm following them. I swear to you, bro, I'm not. What is happening? Oh, nice, right there. Dope. All right, I will be right back. So that brought us up to 148.46. Oh, damn. Guess I stopped in a bad spot there. We got a short little Taco Bell order. ideally, if it's ready, only take us about 10 minutes to do. And then I'll probably head down to Wilsonville. Maybe we'll get like a Pizza Hut order or something, take us down there. But this is kind of my last killing time order. We'll get us over 150, and then maybe we can get down to Wilsonville and make another 100 before the night's over. Get us to 250. Up the freeway real quick to the Taco Bell that's right off the exit, and then popping right back down the freeway to a house that's right off of the exit down here. So, like I said, assuming this order is ready, which actually that's kind of a dangerous assumption to make with a Taco Bell. Is Wilsonville the rich part of town? Not always, but there are nicer areas down there for sure. The appeal with Wilsonville is that there's not that many non-tippers down there, and it's a small little area. It's kind of its own market down there. It's in the same zone that we're working right now, because this zone that we work includes Tigard, Tualatin, Lake Oswego, Sherwood, and Wilsonville. Those are the 5 towns/cities that this area technically covers. But Wilsonville is kind of far enough away to where it's kind of its own little mini market down there. So the dollar to mile ratio is usually a lot better down there. It'll usually be $2.50 to a mile or $3 to a mile, sometimes even more than that. And you can usually get those orders done fairly quickly unless they're from a McDonald's or Wendy's when the drive-thru's busy. But basically, just it's not like the orders pay, a ton. It's that the operational expense is less, because not only do I live somewhat near there, I also am driving a lot less for the orders, because you're working the same 5 to 6 restaurants and you're delivering to the same 5 to 6 housing/apartment complexes. It's just a lot simpler. But anyway, I'm gonna go grab this order, and then we're probably gonna head down there. Boost, we're working the Portland metro area. Oh, okay. Worry free on a sign. I don't know what the hell is wrong with those people in there. But they were like, oh yeah, we haven't started it yet. We're trying to get this other one ready first. I'm like, get your shit together. You were supposed to have this done 10 minutes ago. Damn, dude. Doordash is not it lately. I don't know what happened. Well, that was 15 minutes for absolutely nothing. I just had to wait until it wouldn't affect our completion rate anymore. You have to wait a certain amount of time before they let you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading to Wilsonville, and I'm either just gonna go home or maybe we'll unpause. I just paused the dash for a little bit because I'm done working this area. I'm tired of this absolute dog water. $78 on Doordash. Worst night I've ever had on Doordash anyway. Not even a competition. Easily the worst night I've ever had. For on a Saturday. I mean, I understand it's a holiday, but it's a fucking Saturday, dude. This is not... If this is what the weekends are, if this is what the market is turning into, this channel is about to end way, way sooner than I thought. I get that, Mike. I mean, I know there are some people who are out, but I've worked several Saturdays in the past, a lot of which was before I started streaming, but I have worked many a Saturday. And Saturday is typically my best day of the week. I think we're back. I think we are back. Computer did its nightly shut off. Happened right at 10. I almost wonder if that's like a scheduled thing that it does. happens. Oh my god. As soon as I get down here, the hotspot disappears. Okay, well, we're gonna fire up Uber Eats as well. And I'm guessing it wants my picture. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, there's no hotspot down here, but I know that's just temporary. We'll get that back. Curious if you do a lot of 7-Eleven deliveries. We do a lot of 7-Eleven deliveries, but not for Slurpees. I think I've delivered like 2. Of all the 7-Eleven orders that I do, it's rarely drinks. The hotspot does always come back. And it's giving me offers for back up into Tualatin. I don't want that. Come on, Uber Eats. Fuzz are going after that motorcyclist. Maybe. They're not going to catch him, though. He's long gone. You recognize this place? Yeah, we come down here about this time every night. This Taco Bell down here, they're a lot better. I mean, sometimes you have to wait, but I'll watch them. They always are working super quick. How long do I normally work for? 7 to 8 hours typically. Collier, the Great Gaming Nation. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. We're just sitting here waiting for orders, guys. 7 o'clock in the morning there in Sweden, working at the moment. Nice, nice. Well, appreciate you tuning in. Sorry we're just sitting, guys. I don't know what to do. Do a great order dance to attract the vibes. Yeah, I don't know. Last Saturday we worked was 2 Saturdays ago. Really, really good night. I think that was And I think we earned $300 in a day working a Saturday just on DoorDash. And so far today, we've made $78 on DoorDash. Our total is $148, but on DoorDash, 78 is our total. And we've been out for a little over 4 hours. Maybe the app crapped out. Could be. It did give me one garbage order when we arrived down here, but that was it. I'll give it a refresh though, see what happened. We just gotta wait for the hotspot to come back. It'll come back. Question is, will I have the patience? I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself if I go out and work a shift and only make $78. I know, that's what I said. Worst night we've ever had since we started doing this series anyway. Guess since we started the channel that's not true, but when we started this channel I wasn't even ranked on DoorDash, so we were getting like the worst of the worst orders, and I was just accepting everything to boost my ratings as quickly as I could. But that's not the case now. So, eat dinner? Yeah, I'm not really hungry. I was hungry, but then I got so frustrated that my hunger left. We'll put orders in at the same time tonight when it gets close to closing time there. Yeah, well, I don't really want to sit around for 2 hours, but I don't want to end this stream and start another one either. I feel like if I do that, I would just come back out on my own time, but I don't really want to go do this without streaming. Have I been Platinum Dasher? Yes, NLG. We were Platinum Dashers for about a month. Then we got scammed 2 times in a row, and we dropped down to Silver. Hey, what's up, Disconnect? I'm gonna give it till 10:30. If 10:30 hits and we don't get a single order down here, I'm calling it a night and going home. What about the Platinum Pass? What does that mean? How do you get scammed? You deliver an order and then the customer claims they never got it and you get hit for it. Collect a few Platinum Pass before getting scammed. I am not familiar with what Platinum Pass is. We're gold now too, S-Fran. We're gold, we're not even silver. But all the good stuff is reserved for plat. Yeah, Christina, I'm familiar with Dana. I'm subscribed to her and everything. Can't you provide proof of delivery? Well, it was one of those situations where they requested it to be left at the door and instead they were waiting out the door. And I was tired and I wasn't thinking. I just handed them the order and I didn't take a photo of the order being handed to them. So there was no proof of delivery. I pretty much handed them an easy opportunity to get a free meal out of DoorDash. Just because I was tired and I wasn't thinking, and you know, I got basically. Platinum Pass allows you to be platinum for a week no matter what your acceptance rate. Well, the issue is not the acceptance rate. My quality rate is 1 out of 10 points right now. That's our quality rate that's poor. To get Platinum Pass, you need to complete 200 orders as a Platinum Dasher. Yeah, I think we did that. Maybe we didn't, because I haven't seen anything about hey, there we go. Finally. I feel like this one's not going to be ready for a few minutes, though, probably, in all likelihood. Well, I don't get to go home yet. I was just going to go get me a Sonic burger and go home, watch some YouTube, and go to bed, but we got ourselves a Taco Bell order. High paying. We are gold. That did confirm it for me. I thought maybe we dropped back down to silver again, but it said we got this high paying order because of our gold status. So, and like I said, it's not super high paying necessarily, but it's the fact that these orders are so short in distance. That's what helps us out. So it's like, even though it's only $6, we got to drive less than 2 miles to make it happen. Anyways, I'll head in a second and grab this. More drinks to quality in for the night auditors. Yeah. The do-over, when activated, pass provides 7 days of platinum status. Drivers use this to cherry pick higher paying orders, take a vacation, and recover stats if their acceptance rate dips. I will have to see if I have that then. Maybe we didn't do enough orders at the platinum level. Maybe we weren't platinum long enough. I'll have to see, because I haven't seen anything about that. Mike and Pudge, thank you both for subscribing. Only 10 minutes late. No problem, right? I don't know why everyone's so slow right now. Like, what? And we added a second pickup. That's only like an additional 0.8 miles. That one's not ready yet, so. I will come back and get that one after the fact. So we're gonna go across to Burger King now, and then we just got one on Uber Eats as well from Taco Bell. That'll bring our mileage total up to 3.7 miles, and it'll now pay a total of $14.63. So that one's not ready yet, though. I saw that one, or I saw that it's not ready yet. So we're gonna go across the street, pick up Burger King, and then swing back by and grab the other Taco Bell, and then we'll go deliver the Doordashes first, and then we'll swing back by and do the Uber Eats at the end. Blizzard Peak, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Welcome to Arthur. We won the membership to the Dashers. Appreciate it. Timer reset itself. Yeah, I know. I apologize. That's what happened when the stream died. There's no way for me to resume that. It either is just going to be frozen or it resets. So add 4 hours and 15 minutes to that. Whatever that said, add like 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Thank you for choosing Buretim. How can I help you? Clear the window, please. Hi, name?
Hey, Jesus. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Myself a little bit of time here. It says needs to be picked up by 10:33, so I'm not going to indicate that it's picked up until I get closer to the Taco Bell. Give myself a chance to be on time, you know. stop getting every single red, that would be really helpful too. Dude, come on, bro. Echo, Toyota Echo. That's what I want to be driving. We need one of those. Dude, I don't have time for all these red lights. I don't have the time. Can't afford it. Blinked and we're back at Taco Bell. Yeah, that was so I'm doing a double Doordash and a single Uber Eats order. So it's a triple that I'm basically doing myself. I just had to swing back by and pick it up. So now we're dropping off our first Taco Bell, then we'll do the Burger King, and then swing back around for the Taco Bell, the other Taco Bell, the Uber Eats Taco Bell. Used to be a Seahawks fan, but now I only like college football. That's fair. I feel like college sports are a lot of times like more competitive and more like legit than like professional. Mr. Lodak, I know, but I've done that so many times now that it's stopped me from doing it. It says that you're unable to dispute, like do more orders and then you can start disputing again. But I've disputed, I mean, because of the way that I do these, most of my orders, like the late night orders, end up being late, quote unquote, by like 2 minutes. But I'm like, it's 2 minutes, like who really cares? But Doordash does, apparently. It's because they're trying to stop you from double apping, but I'm like, y'all don't pay me enough. I have to double app. But yeah, I am aware of that because I use that all the time. And I use it too often, and now I'm banned from it. Half-mile further down, we've got our Burger King drop-off. It's unfortunately to an apartment, but another Taco Bell drop off. Minutes, 2 miles. Great to see we got a few more people tuned back in. What's up, everybody? We're currently on order, or currently on drop-off number 3 of 3 for this stretch of orders that we've just accepted. We finished both the Doordash ones. We're on our way to our Uber Eats drop-off right now. 2 of them were Taco Bell. 1 of them was Burger King. We're on the way to the second Taco Bell right now. It's going to pay $14.63 in total. I thought it was going to be 3.7 miles, but it actually ended up being about 4.3. So, you know, do with that info what you will. But we're at a point of the stream that I typically like to call Wilsonville Magic. It's the area that we like to work in the evenings because typically it pays better than any other area that I've tried to work around the late night. So we'll see what else the night has for us. I almost called it a night early because of how slow it was, but you know, maybe this is the start of it trying to speed up now. Maybe. I mean, this order still took us by the time we were done with it 35 minutes. But you know, maybe there is still hope. You never know. When I start streaming my night drives, I don't think I should let it show how fast I'm driving. Yeah, I don't know. I don't speed that much, if at all. We're just in a little 99 Corolla, so. And it's in my best interest to not get pulled over, because that's just gonna make me lose ratings. So, where the music at? If I want to stay monetized, there will be no music. Can't have music if you want to make money on YouTube. How soon AI and drones will put you guys out of business. You guys being like DoorDash drivers and stuff. Probably not too long, knowing my luck. But you know, hopefully that day is not for a while. Okay. So that brought us up to 163.09. Go to Red Robin. What? Okay, yeah, I'll do that, I guess. Go to Red Robin and hope that they double up. So we got ourselves a Red Robin order right now. Got a 1 mile drive there, and then another 2.4 to the drop off. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll double us up. But we shall see. We shall see what we get. Realistically, what I'm shooting for right now is 240 is what I'd like to be able to get to tonight, if at all possible. I don't know if it's possible. Don't smack the garage door. I won't. I got a backup camera. Thank you guys for over 500 likes, by the way. Really appreciate the support. On our way to 600. And we are 21 subscribers away from 4,000. I think we might be able to get there tonight. Can we get there? Is there 21 people here who are not subscribed who are willing to help us get to 4,000? That's from Taco Bell, so I don't know about yes, but hopefully yes. Okay, so now we just got doubled up for the Taco Bell order. It says $6.20 plus, so the total will be higher than that, which means our total earnings is $13.40 plus, meaning it will be higher than that. New trip distance 4.7. Here it is. Here it is. We're starting now. Wilsonville Magic is getting rolling. Actually, I don't think Red Robin is open past 11. I think we're just like grabbing it barely in the nick of time. Yeah, you're right. We kept dealing with these restaurants where the order wouldn't, I'd be standing there for 15 minutes and the order wouldn't be ready and the pay wasn't even good anyway, and I was just like, why am I even here, dude? Oh, there is a turn in up here? Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was an entrance. Pretty sure they close in like a minute, so yep, they do close. 2 minutes. I gotta go. done. And we gotta keep moving until order number 2 is through. And then, if we're lucky, maybe order number 3 will be free. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Well, looks like the Wendy's conga line is as long as ever. Now, I am prepared for this order to take a few minutes just because, well, it is Taco Bell and they have been very, very slow today. But fingers crossed. that picked up. And we are on our way to drop off. We're gonna do, looks like the Taco Bell one first, and then we'll swing back around and do the Red Robin order. Appreciate your guys' patience. Thank you for sticking with me. Even with me getting as frustrated as I was, I apologize for getting that way. Just sometimes it's... Honestly, a lot of it didn't even have to do with Doordashing. I was just kind of blaming it on... I mean, that was definitely annoying, but it's like I know there's good days and bad days out here. Not bad day. One bad day ain't gonna kill me. It's just a lot's been going on. But anyway, that's not your guys' problem, and you shouldn't have to endure my complaining. So I apologize for the lack of professionalism. I'm off to bed at 7 a.m. here, and I ain't been to bed yet. Good Lord. Good night, morning chat, and hope you get some big tips and great orders, DL. Thank you, EMZ. Really appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. What caused all this debt, if I may ask? Some of it, or a good portion of it, is from business startup costs from a storm chasing business that I started a few years ago and that I've since left. Excuse me. Some of it is from travel, and some of it is from auto repairs. Those are the main three. There's little things here and there, like little stuff here and there that I bought that I probably never paid off, but those are the main three. Bad choices. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't necessarily agree with you, but I'll leave it at that. Because that business I started is now quite successful. I just wasn't happy there, so I left it to my business partner. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. My family and my girlfriend are all here, so Oregon is where I'll stay, but thank you. I'm getting it paid off, slowly but surely. Holy shit. What? Brian, what? What are you doing? Brian, whoa. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta go drop this off so this isn't a late order, but Brian, if I read that right, thank you so much. Holy crap. Wow. W's in chat for Brian. I will read that when I get back. Thank you very much. Or else I'm gonna be late here. Okay. Just got back. So that paid $3.50 higher than it was going to. So that means our total earnings for this is $16.90 for 4.7 miles. So I am quite happy about that. But let me get flipped around and on the way to our other drop off here. And then Brian, I want to read your super chat. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat, man. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much. All right, making progress every day. Keep your eyes on the prize. There's nothing like being debt-free. Truly, it's freedom once you're debt-free. If at all possible, work on a goal of 12 months emergency fund, nothing less. I know, easier said than done. Good to see you again. Good to see you as well. I definitely plan on working on that. I have a lot I want to save for and stuff that I want to do. But you know, step one was just kind of getting rid of this debt that's been following me around for the last 4 years. But thank you very much. That is so nice of you and so helpful, and just wow. W's in chat for Brian if you have not already. Use food banks, dog. I'm not that far under. I'm not that far under. I'm okay. I still live with my parents right now, so I guess I'm far under, but not like in need of food banks or anything like that. I will certainly leave that to those that really need that sort of support. Whoa, what was that I just saw? David, wow, David with the $37 PayPal. Holy crap. Thank you so much, David. W's in chat for David, everybody. Wow. Thank you so much for your support. See, there's a note attached to that. What'd that say? keep moving forward. I'm trying my best. Why am I losing you guys up here? There's no reason we should be. I apologize. I may have to restart the phone. It's losing service in areas that should have service. Might be resetting the phone. But thank you very much, David. Really appreciate that support. You are awesome for that, my friend. I really appreciate that. I'll go ahead and get that total updated after we drop this order off. I'll add it up all at once. How does one get in here? I am very confused. Oh, that's how. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought there was like an entry code that I wasn't given or something. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you again, Brian. Thank you, David. Really appreciate you both. Okay. Apparently there's a $2 peak pay that just got issued, so that's cool. So that order actually paid $18.90. Paired with David's 37. That'd be, let's see, 18, 55. Brings us to $218.99. Wow. Yeah, we got an order from McDonald's. Goes 4.3 miles, and it pays $9.05. That's decent. That's okay. Hopefully we'll get doubled up with something else. I think it's an okay chance that we do. Even if we don't, that's not terrible. Looks like it's 7 minutes, 2.2 miles to get there. So let's get a move on. Yeah, Lynx and everybody else was right. We just had to wait for the late night rush. We just had to wait for the late night rush. I spoke way too soon. It's definitely doable, David. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, but it definitely is doable now. I wanted to make a payment of 107, because if we can make a payment of 107 or more after tonight, that'll get us to $3,000 paid off already. We're at $28.93 paid off right now. DJ, I don't add super chats to the daily totals just because I don't have access to them immediately. Unfortunately, I can't afford to just front an extra $100 because, yeah. Anyway, YouTube takes a cut out of it, and I also won't see that for about a month. Does not detract from how thankful I am for it or its usefulness. I don't add it for today's total because I can't use it right now. That's why. It's all right. As long as you're not just gonna berate me for making stupid decisions. Like I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to work my way out of them. But the debt comes from three places, really. The biggest one is from business startup costs from a business that I co-founded about 4 years ago and have since left. That's probably where about half of it was from, maybe a little bit more than that. The remainder comes from travel expenses and auto repair. Those are the big three. Andrea with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, Andrea. W's in chat for Andrea. That is awesome. Thank you so much. How old am I? I am 23. It's okay, Zaxter. It's okay. I mean, I will never complain about any method of support at all. I mean, like I said, it's all... You guys don't even have to do it, and you do it anyway, so... I'm not going to complain about how it's received. I just hope you guys understand why Super Chats don't get added to that total. And this is purely hypothetical. Well, I mean, I didn't have to take it a hypothetical. You can literally use Brian's insane $100 Super Chat as an example. Because I don't receive that immediately, I would then have to basically front. If I were to add $100 to the total, that would add $40 to my payment. That would mean I would have to front an extra $40 out of the money that I basically, out of my remainder that I earn from this, that I use to, you know, pay for food and bills and rent for my parents and whatnot. You know, I don't really, I mean, could I do that? At times, yes, but I also would kind of run myself out of money quicker than I could afford to. So that's kind of my thinking with that anyway. So hopefully that makes sense. I try to explain that on stream as often as I can, just so people aren't misled. But man, to be 23 again. Yeah. I'm almost 24. You got like a minute. Got a minute. Give me something else. Double us up. When's my birthday? August 5th. Is this my only source of income? No. So I do this. I am a part-time storm chaser and I'm a video editor. So I'm fully self-employed, but this is one of three basically part-time jobs that I have. But right now I do this the most often out of my three jobs. However, I am heading out for about a 3-week long trip out to the plains for some tornado chasing, basically. and I'll be live streaming that on my other channel and selling video when I can and whatnot. So that's another source of income that I have, but it's not one that I use as often, especially since I live in Oregon again. But that's the business that I started. You can look up the YouTube channel Storm Runner Media. I co-founded that. I used to do storm chasing full time before I moved back home last year. So sub the other channel, holla if you hit Missouri. Will do. I have a lot of family in Missouri, so I end up there every now and then. Definitely have the heart of a lion. Oh boy. I was offline. Oh, what? They're open? That wasn't that bad of a wait time, honestly. I'm surprised that their lobby's open, but maybe that's like a Saturday thing. Anyways, quick 2-mile jaunt, 5 minutes. One new request just came in. Oh, damn it. I didn't match it quick enough. Damn it. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We could have just gotten. It was like $12 for 2.5 miles from Taco Bell. I was like, yes, please. That would be awesome, but looks like it was swooped up by another driver. That's okay, it happens. It happens. Did I say hi to the pup in McDonald's? No, I didn't. Holy allergy attack, dude. People definitely do love their late night Taco Bell. You're not wrong. Keep on smashing that like button, folks. We are closing in on 600 likes. Again, for anyone watching right now, looking at the active time, our computer crashed and the clock reset, and I don't really have any way to like get it to resume. So we've actually been on just basically look at how long I've been live for. That's how long we've been out. The active 4 o'clock is inaccurate right now. Love Wendy's, but when Dave died, it went downhill. Who is Dave like the founder of it or something? Because I mean I've seen that Dave's single, Dave's double. I never actually knew who Dave was or who Wendy was really. How much are you on for Doordash alone tonight? After this order, we'll be at 121 for the night so far. So still not great. But we're recovering after a horrible dinner rush. Late night's being good to us so far, though. Got another double pop up. For 4.4 miles, we are earning $11.10. From 7-Eleven, and I want to say it said Taco Bell, or Wendy's. Oh God, no, it's Wendy's. We're gonna be in the drive-thru for 5 million hours. Now I want to see how long is this promo for, because 12:20. David, dude, what? What? David, you did not have to do that, my man. David with the additional $21.96 PayPal, bringing us to $250 already. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, wow. Thank you so much, David. I feel bad. I feel bad that you're doing all that. I feel bad about everything you guys have been doing for me today. Sorry, congestion, allergy attack, random. But I'm fine. Just annoying dealing with it at random. But anyway, thank you so much, David, for getting us to 250. And then he said now on to 300. I think 300 may be possible. We just gotta, hope we can get as much out of this promo period as possible, which is active for another 45 minutes. If we can finish this order soon enough, we may be able to get one more boosted order. Order is ready at Wendy's, but can I get to it? These are the type of orders that screw us, actually, on the on-time rating, because in all likelihood we are going to pick it up late because the drive-thru is taking a long time. But because Wendy's has notified DoorDash, hey, the order's ready, by default, DoorDash blames me for not picking it up in time. And because I've already come up with excuses for probably 100 late orders now, they're like, hey, you can't do this anymore. So anytime that this happens to us, we're just boned. But fingers crossed that maybe it's not actually that busy at the drive-thru. I know that's not true. It's a Saturday night and it's 11:30. It's gonna be popping. Soon 300 subs. Oh, we're getting close to 4,000 subs. Stop it, you deserve every bit of it. You guys are so kind to me. What have I done to deserve this? I need to fit a push bar under the roll. I'm sure there is one out there somewhere. I don't know if my poor shocks can handle it, though. I think they would just weigh the front end of the car down and we'd just start dragging it around everywhere. You guys an updated sub count. Guys, we are 12 subscribers away from 4,000. Can we get one push right now? One big push. 12 new subscribers. And get to 300. Can we do it? Can we make it happen? LaDonna, thank you so much for the Cash App. W's in chat for LaDonna for the $10 Cash App. Really appreciate that, LaDonna. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get some W's rolling in chat for LaDonna. Drive-thru empty? Is the drive-thru empty? Or did they close early?
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
How are you?
Good. I just have a DoorDash order.
Yeah, you do. Second one, no, thank you.
Yep. What the hell was that? Yeah, you do.
Exactly.
This another 12 bag order.
Yeah, pretty much. There you go.
Have a good one.
You have a good night.
Kind of weird, but okay. Dope. And we got another one from 7-Eleven. I'm going to say it's probably for an additional mile. So thank you again, LaDonna, for the Cash App that brought us to 260. Thank you so much. I'm going to say this is now probably a 5.4 mile order, if I had to guess. And our trip earnings just went up to $15.98 because we got an Uber Eats order added in there from 7-Eleven, which is our other pickup. So there you go. Pickup. Directions. Wilsonville freaking magic. I think we might just try work in Wilsonville tomorrow, see what happens. That'd be crazy if we could literally just be Wilsonville Dashers. Ghosty, I recently discovered that I like quiche. Quiche is actually fire. Start going through every drive-through. 18 bags. Needed to be first in line at Wendy's. Hey, that was fast. That was awesome. Yeah, John. Yeah, you do. It's because these people, they're getting to know me because we work this area pretty much every night that we come out. So I interact with the same guys. Like the guy at Taco Bell, I struck up a conversation with him last night. Good night, Joy. Appreciate all your help and support. Have a good night. Minus self-crusting quiche, no pastry. No pastry. That's the best part of the quiche. Soon. I'm hoping that we'll be getting 4,000 subs here in just a moment. We're 9 subscribers away. We need 9 more for 4,000. Looks like my motivational speech didn't work, but I think we'll hit 4,000 by the end of the night. That one's gonna take another 6 minutes to be ready. I don't have time to wait for it, unfortunately. Drop off the Wendy's order, and then I might honestly try and fly back over. Well, we'll just have to see how much further away. If that's the case, I'll just go pick it up and go drop it off. I mean, I already accepted the order, so I may as well just do it. But what's up, Paula? How you doing? I have a 25 Corolla. Will it last? Older models seem to be the ones to get. I think it will. I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about like the brand new Corollas. I don't think that those are going to last as long as these older ones have. Like I honestly doubt that a 2025 Corolla is still going to be, you know, in like as good of condition or as reliable of condition in 2051, or I guess 2052, if you want to compare, because like this car's 27 years old. 27 years from now, I'm not overly confident that some of these new cars are going to be around. It's just because that there's more that can break. One benefit to the new Corolla is it definitely gets better fuel mileage than this thing does. Absolutely. You probably got me beat by at least 10 mpg, if not more. But, you know, just the difference is long term, how long is it really going to last? That's the question I don't really have the answer to. Drink, food. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go drop this other one off. Oops. Keep accidentally smacking my watch. Quick 0.3 miles up the road. Super fast, super quick. Damn it. That is very annoying. Be right back. Looks like our earnings actually went up $1 on that last order. So that brings our total earnings for this stretch to $16.98. I gotta pop back down to 7-Eleven, grab that other order. Wish I had time to just sit there and wait for it, but he said it was gonna be another 6 minutes. Of course, that means I was actually gone 8, so it's probably been ready for, well, it's probably ready now, and it'll be ready the entire time that it takes me to get back. But then we'll just run it up to this guy's place. Pop back on Doordash and hopefully get one more good order, because I've got it paused right now. Hopefully we'll get one more good order with the bonus rate. Oh, we made 4K. We hit 4,000. I'm sorry, I just haven't had chat open. There we go, 4,001. Thank you guys so much. W's in chat for 4,000 subscribers. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. W's in chat for yourselves. Thank you all so much. Go. Let's get some gifted memberships flowing in the chat there as a celebration for 4,000. actually, we had perfect timing because he literally just finished it. So we would have been waiting here that entire time. So we played that pretty much perfectly. So now we got 5 minutes to this drop off, and that'll put us done with this at 12:05. And then our $2 per order bonus on Doordash goes until 12:20, and then hopefully we can get one more good order, or maybe pair of orders that are boosted. But thank you all so much for 4,000 subscribers. That is insane that we've gotten there this fast. I really appreciate you all. I'm sorry I didn't mean to seem like I was rushing that. I just am kind of like in a go mentality now. So thank you all so much, everyone, for subscribing, supporting me, believing in me, believing that I could do this. I know some of you guys don't believe I could do this, but a lot of you do, and that just means the world to me. It truly means the world to me. And I can't thank you guys enough. Can't wait to see where this channel goes. Where this is, for all intents and purposes, just the beginning. I have a lot more that I want to do with this, and I'm just so happy to have you guys all ride along with me. Whether it's a good day or whether it's a miserable day, I'm just really happy that I get to do this not alone. So you want to see me do it in a V8? Yeah, maybe we'll go do a Doordash run in my Charger. Yeah, just kidding. That's never happening. But yeah, just thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the support. I don't even just mean the financial support that a lot of you guys show me, which I still am kind of floored by every time I come out here. The fact that you guys were even willing to do that, but you've heard me say that enough, so I won't even go down that road. But just being here, subscribing, engaging with the content, helping it get pushed out to new folks, being encouraging, being supportive, offering your criticism. It is appreciated when it's constructive. If it's hateful, it's not really appreciated, but it does help boost the chat rate, so I still appreciate you saying something. But anyways, thank you all very, very much. Ooh, that it was like the end of the night. I might actually take that. It's a $30 order for 25 miles, but unfortunately, Uber Eats, I will not be taking that. Uber Eats is low-key so annoying. Like, I'm just trying to navigate to where I'm trying to get to, and I can't because it's like offering me orders every 10 seconds. Jamie, thank you for sending the Sunday gift. I appreciate that. Got a Jeep Renegade front-wheel drive overall, get 25 miles per gallon. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we average about 30 in this, so not too far off from me. Y'all, I'm gonna go drop this order off. I will be right back. So that brings us to $276.98. I'm going to unpause my dash now. I was talking to that lady. She also is out door dashing, but she said she drives all the way out here from West Lynn because it pays so good out here. So I told you. Wilsonville magic. Everyone else here knows it too. Ooh, that is... I'm gonna be kind of ballsy and I'm gonna decline that. I'm gonna decline that and hope that that other lady accepts it. So that'll take her out of the range for a little bit. It was a $12 order for 6 miles, but it's 6 miles just directly away from Wilsonville. I mean, I guess it was just down Wilsonville Road. Yeah, it's even more tempting because that'll get us over. That'll get us over. Oh no, it won't get us over 300. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take that either. I'm not going to fall for these high-paying but long mileage bait orders. As much as I may want to, I'm not gonna let it do it to me. But that's 2 that I just rejected now. Hopefully that's not the only 2 left. Our acceptance rate's up to 59% though. So it might be a little bit more secure in gold. We have a few acceptance rate percentage points to play with now, which is nice. But we'll see if we get anything else. I'm sure we will. Maybe we won't. Maybe I should have taken one of those. I have no idea. Think we're cooked, or do you think we'll get any more? We got 2 orders. The first one, we got 2 order propositions. The first one was $12 for 6.4 miles. I maybe should have taken that one, honestly. The second one was $22.50 for 15 miles. That second one is something that I would accept if it was like the last order of the night or something like that, just kind of for like a grand finale. Which I guess I could have made it the grand finale, but then we still would have been if it would have been enough to get us over 300, then maybe I would have considered it. But maybe those are the only 2 orders left. I hope one of them bounces back to us again. If one of them comes back, I'll accept it. We got 11 11 minutes to get another order that's boosted. That $2 order from last night might still be open. Okay, so that is not my mom. That is either my dad or somebody pretending to be my mom. I think it's my dad, because for some reason his phone says Sherry Scales and not Dwayne Scales. That one Doordash chick took all my orders. Yeah, apparently. Driving all the way out here from West Lynn, taking my turf. That's what I told her. I was like, I live here. You're on my turf now. My dad's in chat. Oh, never thought I'd see the day. That's funny, Jamie. That's actually what he goes by. The first part, anyway. I don't know if he... But anyway, I think I screwed up, chat. I should have taken one of those 2 orders. Shoot. It's not cool, bro. We'll park by the Columbia Bank. That's it. How much you're making so you can collect rent? Give your something for allowance so you don't have to do this kind of work. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this, and this is going to be our last order of the night. So this pays $33.50 for 15.8 miles. Let's see, where do you want me to go? You want me to go to Sonic first? Okay. Okay then. Going to Sonic. Look at that. It's a pretty big order, eh? Hey, what's up, Nessie? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Earlier today was not doing so great, but Wilsonville Magic has pulled through once again, and Best Viewers in the World Magic has also pulled through. Would not have had the success I've had without the support of my amazing viewers. Just one order. It's a double. Sorry. It's between Sonic and McDonald's, but somehow there are 2 orders going down to this neighborhood down here that we're driving down to. This little neighborhood that's 15 miles away from Wilsonville. Maybe I should do the night shifts. I mean, I do sort of do the night shifts. I usually work down here until it's not busy anymore, which typically it dies down after 1 because a lot of the restaurants close at that point. As an Amazon Flex driver in Sacramento, my gross revenue is under 1,000 a week. Mileage is very high, 800 to 1,100 miles per week, which isn't good due to heavy fuel costs and vehicle wear. Yeah, especially in California, that's really not a good ratio at all. Unfortunately. Have you tried any other apps like Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart, Walmart Spark, anything like that? Did an experiment last year. I ordered a $12 order from Wendy's and tipped the driver $100 just to see what happened. I had my days double in like 6 minutes from a driver who had 23,000 deliveries. Wow. Did you interact with them at all? If I got a $100 tip, I would literally like stay and like thank the person profusely. Not stay, but I'd like I even if it was like a leave it at the door, I'd like take a photo and then I'd like wait at the door and be like, yo, thank you. Nice, and a customer just added a $2 tip on a past order.
What do you want to get today?
I just have a DoorDash order.
For who? Joshua?
Yes.
Okay, at the window, please. Thank you.
Thank you. So we got a $2 tip increase on a past order. So that brings us up to $278.98. I carry bottles of water, good tippers, I leave them some. Interesting. Never thought to do that. Do you see like a return on like tip increase from that, Mark? Like, do you notice that people enjoy that and appreciate that? Because I would almost think if they're getting handed drinks that they didn't order and they don't know where they came from, like they'd be hesitant to drink them. YouTube didn't like the big order. Oh no.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Did I say pick up by 12:44? Is that what that said? How big is this McDonald's order? Oh, 12:24. I apologize. Freaking out over nothing. tiny order too. Literally just a small French toast stick and a big slush. That's all the order is. People who deliver to me in hot weather cold water bottles. Got a $10 add-on yesterday after delivery. Interesting. That's a good strat. Adam with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Really appreciate your support. Happy Sunday to you too. Taxi company here like 20 years ago. It paid well. When I got robbed with a knife to my throat from a drunk Hispanic one night, I was done taxi driving. Yeah, I don't blame you. Holy crap. Really? That was requested by Matt by another driver? Who would want that? Yeah, sorry about that, Zaxter. I still read your message. That's wild. I figured that was a mistake. Unfortunately, there's no way to unhide messages. Feel free to put it in chat again if you want to share with everyone else. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you again, Adam. Really appreciate the support. Where's this last order? All right, 20 minutes. It's 11 miles to our first drop off. chat again. Yeah, the computer crashed and the timer reset, and there's no way for me to like set it back to the way that it was, so just ignore the timer. We've been going for 6.5 hours, not 2. Too shabby. Two more likes to 600. We can do it. We got that easy. Thank you all again for 4,000 subscribers. Really appreciate that. I'm really excited that we hit that milestone. Now it's on to 5K. That's a big milestone. I feel like 5,000, halfway to 10. Does Portland, Oregon have lots of tolls like Florida? As far as I know, Oregon highways do not have tolls at all. I've never seen tolls out here. Yeah, it is really nice when we can get these orders done quickly. Dude, are we going to Buttville? I think we're going to Buttville. We've delivered out here once before. It's Butteville. I know. Whoa, an owl. Or no, that wasn't an owl. Never mind. Looked like a brights on so I can actually see, but there's this car like way up in front of me. I don't want to blind him. I feel like he's just sitting there. Bro's not moving. Or if he is moving, he's moving hella slow. Waiting so long? Why didn't you turn? You saw a bald eagle today? I'm from the Portland, Oregon area. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is DL. I'm trying to use Doordash and other gig work apps to get myself out of debt. The way that I'm doing that is for every live stream, every live session that we go out here and work, I'm going to be taking 40% of my total earnings. That's the number that you're going to see update in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Again, I'm going to be taking 40% of that number and making a credit card payment in that amount the following day after the stream. And then, of course, I post proof of payment for our Dashers, aka our channel members as well. I'm going to continue to do that until I hit my final goal of $10,987 worth of debt, 100% paid off. After today's session, we will officially be over $3,000 paid off, marking us getting close-ish to 30% completion, which is awesome. So even though we're making good progress, technically you're still finding me early. We still have a lot more of these live sessions to come out here and do. If that sounds interesting to you and you'd like to join me live for this process, or for this journey, I guess, I'd love to have you join our awesome community here, rapidly growing community, I might add. You can do so simply by subscribing. That's all you got to do. Subscribe, and if you don't want to miss any future streams, hit that notification bell as well. Really appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic night and you're finding the stream informative or entertaining or both, maybe. And yeah, that's the end of my spiel. Sorry guys, no service out here. We are Starlink dependent. We are Starlink dependent out here. 8 minutes, 4 miles to go. We're like going way out here, dude. Yes, yeah, we got monetized a while ago, probably 2-3 months ago at least. Well, no more than 3. 4,000 sub. No, you need 4,000 watch hours. That's the 4,000 number you're thinking of. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to unlock ad revenue. Minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes, 2.2 miles. Scotty, the timer got reset because our computer crashed. That's actually in about 6.5 hours. Almost 7. Tough than Twitch or Kick. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch or Kick rules are. I really have no idea. 3:36 a.m. here. I got to take a Tales of Coming and driving in Blair Witch Country. Yeah. We are truly out here in the middle of freaking nowhere. That's so crazy that it's 7:30 p.m. Sunday. I'm just like, I'm like, oh, I'm out here working a Saturday night, and you're like, oh, it's Sunday evening. I'm like, what do you mean it's Sunday evening? How is it that far ahead? Am I delivering to freaking like campers out here? Dude, where are we going, bro? Parking permits sold here. Yeah, fat chance I'm paying for a parking permit, bro. To a campsite, apparently. Headed to Michael Myers' place. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I gotta be honest. I don't know if this was worth $33. Campsite, yeah, probably. Probably campsite delivery. Point of camping is to roast some marshmallows over a fire, etc. Black Subaru at main entrance. I didn't drive all the way in here for nothing, dude. Hold on. Damn, they were that car. They were that car sitting there at the very outer part of the freaking campsite. At like the very, very entrance. We passed them. I drove all the way in here literally for nothing. That's actually like kind of tempting. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I feel stupid. That didn't look like a Subaru though. They said black Subaru at the entrance. That looked like an old like Explorer or something. Sorry about that. It just didn't look like a Subaru to me either when I drove by, so it wants me to take a photo, but it thinks that I need to be all the way down there. So. actually works out really well. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
I'll have to see if it wants me to take a photo of this one too. Oh, it says just meet outside. Okay, all right. All good.
All right.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Dude, I don't want to chat with support, bro. I reached the drop-off location. Doordash support is blocking me from completing the order. Okay, fine. I'm gonna drive back in there because they put the pins on the map wrong. Oh, you know, that's not where they want me to. Dude, I'm so confused. Just let me end the order, man. Oh, so aggravating when it does this. It's like, nope, you need to chat with support. I'm like, no, I don't. I completed the order. You stupid son of a gun. Further into the forest. I accepted another order. That's why I'm like trying to hurry up. Because we actually have one more to do. I can't believe we do, but we do. But now I gotta drive even further out here to the middle of nowhere for no reason. Okay. Sorry about that. So that one ended up paying $35.50. I guess there was something else added on even after that. Now we have another order. That puts us at $314.38, I think. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, or $314.48. And now we have another order on Uber Eats this time. Trip earnings $20.07. It's all the way down in Woodburn. I'm only accepting this kind of as the actual final order of the night. And we'll just have a straight shot back up to Wilsonville on I-5 when we're done. So figured might as well. This is dope. Cool dashboard for the earnings trip info status bar. That's dope. Appreciate that, JoJo. Glad you're enjoying. Today, I'm proud you kept going. Appreciate that, DJ. I'm glad I kept going too. Very glad I kept going. No live promos currently. Alright, 14 minutes, 9.2 miles to our arrival. And then it's literally just like a mile from the pickup to the drop off, so. Control. Try and maximize the MPG there. Back up Doordash, see if maybe we could get any runs down in Doordash, or down in Woodburn. I'm curious, I've never worked Woodburn before, like ever. In my 6 years of doing this, I've never once taken an order in Woodburn, so I have no idea if it's like untapped gold mine down here. I don't know if it's like terrible, probably pretty terrible. But 2 hotspots in Woodburn, and they're both the McDonald's. It's probably because, probably because it's the only one open down here. Doordash, get me an order from McDonald's. Give me an order from McDonald's. Well, we're still 6 miles away, so guess I should be a little bit more patient. What's up, wristwatch? Okay, it's not 3:14 in 2 hours. I apologize. I wish there was a way for me to fix that. Our stream computer crashed about 2.5 hours ago. We've been live out here for 7 hours. So that is our earning for 7, not 2. Where are you at? Still good. How much gas? In 7. We've used about a third of a tank. So, third of a tank out here lately is about $20. So we've spent 20. Turn than I was expecting. Damn, son. Oh. Whoa. Damn. And I accept this order. What am I doing, man? What am I truly doing? Denny's is open, dude. I could go for some pancakes right now, bro. I could go for some freaking pancakes right now. Just some breakfast food in general. 2 McDonald's and a 7-Eleven. Customer added a $1 tip. The guy with the Sonic order that we just delivered to, he added $1. Nice. That is appreciated. Whoa. Ow. Are beginning. Yawns are starting to creep up a little bit on me. Just a little bit. Oh, that is classic. That is classic. $11.45 for a 31-mile delivery was an offer I just received. Don't know if there's like a pickup window like Wilsonville has, but we're gonna try the drive-thru and see what the hell happens to us.
Hi, are you using the McDonald's app today?
I just have an Uber Eats order.
Okay, I'm just waiting for some of the orders, part of the order report to accept window.
Thank you. Let's let Bob pull up to the second window. Sure. Why not? DZ gets what? I have a Corolla, so I'd say I have to get gas every month. Damn. I have to get gas every 3 days. My last 87 was 445. That's why E85 every other tank. It's not E85 capable. Helps a lot. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna end up destroying your fuel lines like that, though, eventually. 600 plus nuggets, please. You got it, DJ. Dang, it's getting kind of cold out here, low-key. I'm in the UK. It's just past 9 a.m. here. Dang, we've been going pretty late if it's 9 a.m. in the UK. Thank you for tuning in, Chris. Appreciate your support. DZ is now Dizzle. Yo! I was wondering where you went, DZ. We were missing you in chat. Good to see you. Glad you know you're still around. I mean, I know it's only been 1 day, but still. Still, I was thinking to myself, I was like, dang, where's DZ at? Taco Bell pickup for an additional 1.1 miles. So it's 24 bucks now for 13.9, but like I said, that was all just driving down here. I mean, these are really, really local runs that we're doing. 85 is actually worse performance and bad for the car. Depends. It depends, because sometimes E85 is race fuel. 300 again. That's a great day or night. Yep, Derek, it turned around for sure. What's our biggest night so far? I think 405. 405 is the biggest night we've ever had. Yeah, Chris, no, I know that. I just know a lot of people, they'll do like they'll supercharge something, or they'll turbo, do a cam, tune, that whole thing, and they'll be like, oh, it makes a certain amount of power on race fuel. But I know, but it's $1.94. Damn. All you want to do is drag. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's my goal with my Charger, is to get it, put a cam in it, new lifters, tune, and make it to where I either run premium or E85. You know, take it to the drag strip, put race fuel in it. Those Ricer Civics, most people here buy those old bangers and run them into the ground. That's dope. That's dope. Love to hear the car scene being alive, even if it's just Civics. Really use drive-through for Doordash. Some places, yes. If it's late enough, too. I mean, it is 1 in the morning, so. I think this is gonna be my last order, though. I mean, it's 2 now, but.
Okay, that's too bad for you.
Okay. This is the Uber Eats for. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Let's see. New order, go to McDonald's. No. Nah, fam. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my dash now. Is this a no drive-through? Oh, never mind. Wow, I'm stupid. There's literally a giant sign that says drive-through. And I'm like, is this a no drive-through Taco Bell? You can tell I'm getting tired, man.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points? Whenever you're ready.
I just have an Uber Eats order.
You're winning? Okay, go ahead and move forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Do you have the receipt with the order number? I have to confirm the order number. Thank you so much. You too. That still does not have what I need. Guess I don't think it does. There's literally no one on there. Alright. 1.1 miles, 3 minutes to our McDonald's drop-off. be back in a minute, guys. Pen. First one dropped off. I've got an additional 3 minutes, 1 mile for our Taco Bell, and then your boy is done. Dunzo finito. No more. Because I am tired as hell. Temptation to get McDonald's is so real right now. I want to so badly, but I'm not gonna. You guys are enjoying the late night grind along with me, and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on this stream, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. How many subs gained per stream? Would love to know that on the end of every stream. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I could add that in there. Yeah. I could add that in there. How many subscribers gained? Pretty solid 3 hours. Yeah, it's not 3 hours. I'm sorry, that number's wrong. Our stream computer crashed We've been gone for 7.5 hours, not 3. Just everyone ignore the number. I know it's there, and I don't really want to go through the whole process of getting rid of it, so I just kind of left it, but it's false. False advertising right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. It wouldn't have been possible without my amazing viewers, though. We did receive a few donations today, and that does get included in that total. So fast food places stay open a lot later than around here. Yeah, there's 24-hour spots around here. Senior Living. Leave at door. Okay. It seems like oftentimes our last order of the night is from a senior's assisted living facility. Okay. So that paid $24.51, which brings us to, stand by 1 second. $339.99 is what we finished with. 1 cent away from $3.40. But certainly not bad. Not bad at all. Of that total shown on screen, 212 of that was earned through Doordash and Uber Eats. So we did break 200. I'm quite happy about that. So I'm gonna find a good parking lot to sit at up here. I'm gonna make a new live stream for tomorrow. So we'll be parked for about 5 minutes or so while I do that. Where did the fast food places go? Oh shit. I guess I'm going across the way to the hotel parking lots. Thank you, Nessie. I really appreciate that. Time for dinner in bed. You're getting tired. Oh, yeah. Overnight shifters are hungry. What's my favorite Corey Feldman song? This might be a bad answer, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, I can at least let you know today how many new subs we finished with. Let's just park at the bank for a few minutes. That won't be suspicious. hear Walmart Spark pays the most. So have I. I've also heard that. I signed up for it. I'm just waiting to see if I can get taken off their wait list at some point. Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect timing for our computer to stop updating. Nice. Okay. Damn, this hasn't happened in a while. All right, guys, do me a favor. Hang out for like 2-3 minutes. The stream is going to cut out and then come back. Okay. It's gonna cut out and come back. All right, we're back now. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get those numbers to update. They weren't updating. It was pissing me off. So copy. Sorry guys, I'm making a new live stream for tomorrow as well. So we're gonna sit here for another 2 or 3 minutes and then we will get going. Schedule this tomorrow for haven't really decided when I'm gonna head out yet, but we'll say 4 o'clock for now. It might end up being later than that. In fact, it probably will be later than that, but I'm not 100% sure when I'll be going out tomorrow. I know it won't be a full shift. I know we're only gonna go out for like 4 hours, so my goal tomorrow is literally just to make $100, call it a day there. That would be ideal if we can pull 100. Add, save, go to studio, YouTube studio, monetization, schedule, different times, save. Okay. And then the last little bit of information that I need to, oh, no, never mind. That's good. That is good. And that's good. All right. So, we are done for the day. What started out as really not a good day at all ended up being quite a good day. And again, I have a lot of you amazing folks to thank for that. But Doordash ended up kind of pulling through for us in the end anyways. To give you reference, up until about 11 p.m., or I think it was like 10:45, we were at $78 on Doordash. And I guess and Uber Eats, but we hadn't started Uber Eats yet. Now, at 1:30, we finished with $212 on those apps. So in less than 3 hours, we made, come on, Dale, you can do math, 135 bucks, basically $134 in about 2 hours and 45 minutes on the app. So the late night grind is definitely where it's at. The dinner rush was not where it was at today. Not at all. What else? Oh, crap. Sorry. Sorry, one second. I jumped the gun here too quick and I skipped a very important step. There we go. Now I can switch to the ending screen. Very nice. So it ended up pulling through for us in the late night. So that's definitely where it's at. Tomorrow we will not be working late night. I'll be done by no later than 9 p.m., but probably going to try to shoot for 8 o'clock if I can get out early enough. But I would like to work 4 hours tomorrow, so if I don't get out till 5, I will push till 9. But, you know, we'll just have to see how it goes. But for today, including DoorDash and Uber Eats earnings and direct donations, so that's PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, we got to $339.99. We worked a total of 7 hours and 45 minutes. And as of today's payment, which is from yesterday's stream, we are 26.3% complete with our end debt payoff goal. So thank you all so much for your support and helping me achieve that goal. We're getting there little by little. So thank you all for your support today. We got 140 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you very much and welcome. Really appreciate your support. If you hit the like button, really appreciate that. We got close to 650 likes, which is great. Thank you to our mod team for doing a fantastic job as always. They kill it every time. Keep chat a great place to be. So thank you to our mods for your volunteered and dedicated time to our channel. Thank you members, both new and existing. We did get a decent amount of new members today, whether it was via gifted or we did have a few signups directly on their own. So if you signed up on your own, thank you. If you got gifted a membership, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed membership on the channel. All you members, be sure to check out the community tab on the channel for past proof of payment posts, just so you guys know that I am legit. This isn't meant to be a scam or anything like that. I really am out here trying to become debt free. So thank you donators too, whether it was directly or via super chat, gifted membership, the little gift things that YouTube added in now. It's all, you know, first of all, completely optional. So the fact that you guys choose to do it just means the world to me. And it also is very, very helpful in helping this stream happen, helping our totals get to be bigger, helping the payoffs be larger. So I just can't thank you guys enough. I do have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow. The plan is to go live by 5 p.m. as early as 3 p.m. But probably somewhere between 4 and 5 is when I'd expect me to go out. And we will be done no later than 9 p.m. We're going to be calling it early tomorrow night. But we are going to at least go out for a few hours and see if we can at least get like $100 or something like that. So if you'd like to join me for tomorrow, another weekend stream, be sure to stick around. After this stream ends here in a second, it'll either move you over automatically to my new scheduled live stream, or if it doesn't move you automatically, it'll pop up on your screen, the new scheduled live stream. If it doesn't move you automatically, I would really appreciate it if you could click on that new stream when When you get over there, I need everybody to smash the like button. The more likes we can start off with, the better for the algorithm. So I really appreciate that. And if you'd like to join that stream, be sure to hit the notify me button, as that stream time is subject to change and probably will, at least a little bit. So hope to see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a fantastic night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. Thank you so much. Have a good one, everybody.